We're fighting.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
It's been mostly me and Caleb this whole
what they're
match.
going to do next.
It's a messy match.
It's been
To
mostly
give
me
an
and
insight
this.
to how this match is going, Kendall and Taylor have been fighting for 96% of the time.
Real quick reminder, guys, there are no disqualifications and no countouts in this one. Anything is legal. Oh, and there are enough weapons under the ring to fill an armor.
I
know Andre's strategy, but I'm okay.
I don't even know her point. She's standing in the ring.
Folks, it was in the city of Houston, Texas.
Well, Kayla, you honestly were standing in the ring fighting Andrea and decided to come after me for no reason after she attacked you. Yes, it was. But you consistently continue to come after me and not touch Andrea.
The champion does not have to submit or be pinned or be factored in the decision at all to lose their championship. Is something that can influence their approach to the match.
As someone saying a triple threat, you don't have to beat the champ to become the champ. That's a risk that a champion runs when being put in this type of match. We've heard from many superstars who say that fact does affect their training.
Prime example, fighting me outside the ring is not going to get you a victory, bitch.
I mean, this...
It's not falls count anywhere. You dumb bitch.
Going to the top. High risk
handicap match.
Andrea hasn't even touched you, so what the fuck are you talking about?
And she comes up short.
She hasn't touched you either.
You gotta make sure.
Okay, so then don't.
So, okay, it's a triple threat.
Watching this match, I'm definitely seeing similarities to the May 2016 Extreme Rules match, where Roman Reigns defended his WWE World Heavyweight Championship against AJ Styles.
Wow! Now she attacked Andrea.
Now when I beat your ass, girl, don't say it's a handicap match, okay?
I'm like, what are y'all talking? Okay.
Okay. All right. Don't say shit, because you put your hands on me, so now I'm
When it comes to brutality, I would agree with Michael Cole's assessment that this match shares similarities with the 2016 Reigns Styles match. Though for me, the biggest story of that night, in here!
Nice! 2! Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
She just will not give up, Cole.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, perfect form.
What a stomp. Good grief.
This is worse than the Bret Hart screw job.
Girl, you fucking now it's not a handicap match.
This is ridiculous.
You hit Andrea.
What did you think was gonna happen, bro?
I really can't believe what's gone down so far. This match has been even more physical than I thought it would be.
Jump out of the ring.
I don't know how much more damage one person can take. I don't care how tough you are. Dude,
there
it is. You can see the confidence beaming from her right now.
Andrea just put Kayla through a flaming table.
Well, that was iconic for her, so you know. Way to end my
back
fucking
in from
career.
the floor.
God damn it, I'm stuck. And Andrea's gonna take advantage of it.
One arm hooked. Face buster.
That has gotta be it.
Well, no, I mean, you know.
I'm stuck.
The shoulders are down. Real close. Too close for Cup. Still too fresh.
She kicked out though.
You bitch.
Boom.
Oh.
And she's knocked off her feet.
I think that one caught her by surprise, Michael.
Wait, why can't I pick Kayla? Oh my God, no!
Oh, straight forearm. Nailed it. This is going to be big, one way or another.
Get in the fucking
and
ring,
she's back
Kendall.
in the ring now.
Oh,
what impact. Irish whip. Whoa, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta believe
She's rolling now.
What the hell is going on?
You saw what happened, Velasco? Okay.
What a brutal beating we've seen dished out so far here tonight.
Okay.
Got the reversal.
I think Bianca left the party.
She wants to do
Watch
this in the
Taylor.
ring.
What happened to Bianca?
I don't know. But I don't make it around.
Oh, she almost put that bitch through another flaming table.
And I almost smashed your fucking head with a sledgehammer. So.
You're not going to win many matches absorbing punishment like that.
Look at her go.
Okay. The flaming table. Kayla's gonna spend her whole time outside of the fucking ring.
There may be no coming back from this incredible beatdown.
Bitch.
Man, earth-shattering.
Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
I think she's trying to prove a point here.
I've been letting them fight.
You'll see on Kayla's closet.
It's already streaming. I don't really know what you
It's
need
This
streaming,
one's getting
bitch.
ugly. You might want to turn away if you have a
What
movie
about
card.
Kayla's version?
Girl, nobody wants to see the fucking.
Incoming.
Oh! Oh!
you know.
Go behind.
Breaker.
Harsh impact.
I thought you were getting rid of the Pele kick, you cheap bitch.
Well, I lied. I only use it when I
All right,
need
it doesn't
to.
get much more elementary than this. The only thing left here to do is climb the ladder and win this match. Even this superstar can do that.
You know, that's a pretty dark thing to use. So I'll put it down. What the fuck? Okay.
It may look like this match is over right now, but let me assure you, climbing that ladder at this point is no easy task.
I'm getting in the ring.
Here she goes. Back in the ring now.
And
Vicious strike. What a comeback. A clubbing blow, Cole. That should end it.
Bitch.
oh my god.
Taking on
This
any more
is
damage here
pretty
could very well mean
intense.
the beginning of the end. What a slam!
Impactful. Will jar your spine.
This can't be legal.
Totally ruthless, but effective.
Bitch.
What a stomp! Good grief! She wants to do this in the ring. Watch this here.
Harsh impact.
Oh, what the
here we
fuck
go.
is that?
This is not where you want to be. There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
Incredible.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
She is on fire.
Now with complete... There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
This could be big. I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope. Look out!
Oh!
Keep your eye on this one.
I thought she was about to hit us
Oh,
both.
the ref gets taken out. What's he made of? Paper mache? Look at this.
Oh!
Looking at
Bitch, I walked away
domination
just
here.
in time. I don't think so.
A minor miracle might be needed to overcome this
crying.
beating.
Oh.
Escapes trouble there. When she gets in attack mode,
Okay.
look out.
Man, earth-shattering.
She goes for the cover. One. An easy kick out there. Not yet. This could end it in a hurry. Face buster. Man, that was vicious. She's looking at it. You gotta believe this one's over.
Bitch.
That should do it. For the pin.
Wow.
And the win. Yes. You can't teach the type of tenacity we're witnessing here. Unreal. With all the damage done, you have to wonder how much more. She's countering nicely now.
Shit.
Yeah, a second ago, she was almost done.
Clothesline. And she's trying to flip the script here.
Easier said than done, Michael. Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Do you really want to mess with me, Taylor? Okay, that's what I thought.
Man, earth-shattering.
Let me go out and put some stamina, bitch.
Unless we start seeing some movement on the outside, I'm starting to think this one's over.
Uh-oh! Suicide dive!
Oh, shit.
Curtis where she got out. But
all right, it doesn't get much more elementary than this. The only thing left here to do is climb the ladder and win this match. Even this.
Here she comes on the counter.
We'll see if she can turn things around.
I think we're about to see a high-risk move from the top rope. Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now. That should do it right there. Two. Digging deep for a kick out. Not yet. She might have it. Oh, what impact.
This one's over, guys.
We got to cover. Two. Well, that was a close call.
This is amazing.
I'm fighting, girl. I'm fighting. I'm trying to make my girl, but let's go. Oh! Oh! You bitch!
She is on fire.
Wow, Andrea! What is this bitch
At some point,
doing?
the referee may... Look at this. Close quarters. Here she goes. Back in the ring now. Neck breaker.
Oh, shit. Whew. That fucking kick, she won't stop hitting that shit. Get up, Karen. Move, Andrea. She's mine.
She's turning the tables.
They ain't turned yet. Still got some work to do.
I mean, I was definitely trying to hit you. But
To the outside where she has all the time in the world to do what she needs to do.
Ah!
Beautiful dive.
That bitch is evil. She's pure fucking evil, I'm telling you.
I can't believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's
Get
been
up,
delivered
Kendall.
tonight.
Oh!
Nasty
Oh.
impact.
Look at her go.
Kayla thought she had a move with that fucking ladder jump. Ah!
It may look like this match is over right now,
Exactly.
but let me
She's too
assure you,
fat to be
climbing
flying
that
from the
ladder
ring.
at this point is no easy task.
Putting it all
She's
on
about
the
to jump
line.
Andrea. Let me move.
she know better.
Back in the ring again. I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
Well, it's elimination, so.
Byron's got the sleeper
forgot
locked in.
about
The
that.
sleeper hold is locked in.
Okay,
This could
girl,
be
you better use it, girl.
Game, set, match. This one is over.
Oh, you better. Ah, shit, my head.
There's a lot of force behind that one.
When she gets in attack mode,
It was.
look
That's
out.
why I was just letting shit
Oh,
happen.
man, she's
But
rolling now.
Oh.
Showing some quickness there. Look at this. That'll hinder your modeling career.
That's how you put an exclamation
damn.
point on a match.
What a strike.
If that doesn't end it, I don't know what will.
She is on fire.
Oh, shit, I need to move. I need to move.
To the outside where she has all the time in the world to do what she needs to do.
Unless we start seeing some movement on the outside, I'm starting to think this one's over.
No.
I can't get out of the fucking ring.
It may look like this match is over right now, but let me assure you, climbing that ladder at this point is no easy task.
You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. Stop in the leg. Just nasty. Boom, switch.
I tried to get a spot.
Unless we start seeing some movement on the outside,
Okay,
I'm starting to think
girl.
this one's over.
I thought it was going to try to put Kayla's ass through it, but I tried to get a spot.
Looking for the win. Oh, man. Ouch.
Victory is on the horizon.
Andre, you better move, bitch. Get your fucking hands off of me, Kayla! What are you doing? Oh, girl, if you think you're gonna put me through this table, you got another fucking thing coming.
This is it.
Oh!
Beautiful technique. This is all but over.
She's looking to get out of here. Ooh!
Nice. Shut it down.
You were a little early with that.
Looking for the exclamation point.
Now Andre is going to put you through a table.
Making it look easy. Oh, my
Oh!
God.
Well, you know her dumb ass put herself through the table, so I'll
You
take
tried to put me through a table and ended up getting put through a table using the wrong move.
This one's getting ugly. You might want to turn away if you have a weak
You're
heart.
not smart, Kayla.
You're not going to win many matches absorbing
Bitch.
punishment like that.
You.
Man, earth-shattering.
I definitely hit that reverse button, but you know, okay.
What a brutal beating we've seen dished out so far here tonight.
I'm trying to get this bitch in the ring.
At some point, the referee may want to think about
It's these
stopping
weird
this
ass
one before
angles
somebody
we keep
gets
fighting at.
seriously injured. And she's back in the ring now.
Huh?
Nope, reverses it. This one's for good measure. The leg is out.
Look at her go. Here comes a taste-off. What a spear from the animal.
This one's not over yet. Oh, that was close. We've seen.
Oh,
That's
what
how
the
you put an
fuck was
exclamation
that?
point on the end of a match, guys.
Here's a cover. One,
You know we love to see it.
two. Kick out at two. Oh, that may have been a slow count.
I can't believe what we're seeing here.
You bitch!
She's dropped there. Yeah, she might be done here, guys.
Nailed it.
Oh.
She's in control.
Devastating elbow.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now.
Get off me!
Here we go. This could be huge. This might be it.
Oh, my.
Here's the cover. Two. Dug down deep and gets the
this bitch
shoulder
Kayla
up.
is
Wow,
so
I
fucking
am
resilient.
impressed.
I'm not gonna be left alone in this ring with this fucking bitch, Andrea.
I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been
I
so
don't
physical.
see what the issue is. I think No, she don't. Oh, if she does, she does. I was looking at this.
Oh!
There may be no coming back from this incredible...
Wrong person! Oh my god! That bitch would have been done.
Oh, move, bitch, move!
Kayla. Not today, ma'am. Not today. Damn, why couldn't I face Kayla?
Get the fuck off of me!
Taking on any more damage here.
Kayla,
very well mean the beginning of the end. Here she goes, back in the ring now.
Suplex City.
Get your fucking asses in the ring!
I think this is the beginning of the end.
You know.
Ooh, what impact. I think this is the beginning of the end, Michael.
I think she's trying to prove a point here. Looking at it here. There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
You bitch!
I would have heard you scream.
Scream for this!
There's a lot of force behind that one.
You want to hear me scream, Andrea? Get your fucking ass up!
I don't know how much more damage one person can take. I don't care how tough you are.
Not good for the back and...
What is this superstar going to do now?
Take a nap. We're looking at complete
Kendall,
domination
you can't
here.
her
I
outside of the
know.
ring.
I just wanted to just choke her a little bit. I'm softening her up.
I just want to choke her a little
Very
bit.
effective.
Come on, Kendall, get in here.
I'm not getting in there with you alone.
Things are not looking very good right
be a
now.
fool,
Could have
girl.
to find a way to regroup.
Come on, Kayla.
Dodges that one.
That would be great. Instead of it being just a reversal type of thing.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now.
If you watch that suicide dive one more time.
Comes up big with the reversal.
No, that's Brie Bella that be watching suicide dive.
I can't
Kayla.
believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered tonight.
Bitch.
Oh, you bitch! You brought the fucking hit me with a fucking set of steel steps, you fucking bitch!
How long
Oh, I was
has
not
been?
aiming for Kayla on that
50
one.
minutes?
Kayla, I'm gonna let you get in the ring.
And she's back
But
in the
this
ring now.
bitch over here,
Whoa, the ladder hits. Jeez, that's gonna hurt.
I'm just gonna do my finisher on the ladder. That's all
get
I'm gonna
away from me! Get away from me with this, Apollo!
I've seen countless triple threat matches over the years, and I can confidently say that this one ranks right up there with some of the all-time best.
Do you really want it, sis?
Oh, that's the impact.
Okay.
She gets an attack mode. Look out.
And you killed yourself, bitch.
Well,
She goes for the cover. 1, 2. I wouldn't have been surprised if that was it. Wow. Wow. I thought for sure that was it.
I say you attempt to try. I say do.
fuck that bitch. I know Andrea is not an easy takeout.
Bringing it back into the ring.
Taylor, get off my damn ass, you fucking lesbian.
Here she comes on the counter.
We'll see if she can turn things around.
Ooh. Damn, not on the ladder.
Don't touch me,
She
Andrea.
looks for it once again.
Oh, good shit.
This might be it. Oh, my.
I bet
Oh,
you
she
feel
had a
foolish
fucking
running her off
resiliency.
now.
Oh!
Amazingly, she works her way free. What a strike.
Oh!
This one is over.
Penny in predicament.
1. How did she kick out?
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she could take.
Ooh.
There's a pin now. 2, 3.
Shit!
Well, it's over.
This
What a
bitch!
triple threat match.
Well, I thought you said it was elimination.
It was supposed to be elimination.
Wow. Wow.
My damn, what's the name? It was that close from being off by an inch of a second.
I really sat up here and thought this was elimination chamber. I would have, or elimination.
Honestly, I really did set it to be elimination, but you know what I think when we got kicked out? And I came back in, I probably didn't change the settings.
Oh Lord, Saber's about to ravel in this shit.
She can ravel in whatever she likes to ravel in.
Oh my God.
This is all a part of the process.
I'm just not happy. Oh my God. No, I'm awake now because that was some bullshit.
Well, I mean, we can rematch it and make it an elimination the correct way.
We can, but Kayla left. She said no, ma'am.
Yeah, she better get the run in. Kayla, you better run, bitch.
Oh my God. I can't.
No, if she don't.
Team Kayla had a great night. Very.
Oh no. You know that wasn't the correct match. So since you want to run, next week you're going to be not even next week, and tomorrow's special edition of the Dollhouse, you're going to defend that title again against me and Andrea in a real elimination match.
Well, hopefully it's fair, you know.
It was fair this time around.
That was a handicap match, so.
But let's go. That was a handicap match?
It was at first, you know. I'll upload.
First of all, she didn't even. First of all, Andrea didn't even fight the first half of the match. She just stood in the ring taunting.
That was. Let me see how.
Kayla, you can upload what you want. The first half of that match, Andrea literally just stood in the ring taunting, not doing shit. Which is why Valeska asked her why she didn't have no damage.
On top of that, Kendall asked me what the fuck was I doing when I was just standing there.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wow. Well.
And the only time, and let's be honest, the only time that I put my hands on you is when you were coming after me.
And then when you kept asking, exactly, you struck the first blow at Andrea. Because you said, isn't it a triple threat match? She was just standing there letting us fight.
Well, Kayla won. Barry won. Team Kayla.
Congratulations, but tomorrow night you will defend that title again.
For correction, we'll just say the title will be on the line because we don't know if she'll show up or not.
Well,
Barry won because of the line.
I showed up.
And Kayla won because of a technicality.
Kayla, you know damn well if it was a one-fall match and I was just sitting there.
There's always a reason.
Congratulations
Kayla,
on your win.
Let's not be dumb,
but we clearly said elimination match because if it was still a singles, Andrea would have broke it up.
Let's do it now, then, because you are correct.
Oh,
we should do it right now.
Well, you're right. Okay, hold on. We got to go to private lobby because I got to edit the settings.
Yeah, and hopefully it's not a handicap. Oh,
no,
okay.
she's here. She's here.
Oh, I'm not there. Am I? I'm not there.
No. Oh, you left. So let me restart it.
Oh, I left. Yes,
Kayla,
I left.
Girl, I want you to stop saying, well, hopefully it's this, hopefully it's that, girl, because I let y'all fight. That was it. So, like,
she literally let us fight.
If you don't want to be a
Andrea tried to.
No, Kayla, if you don't want it to be a handicap,
she tried to beat me with a fucking.
You already know.
Clear.
Because Kayla already knows that Kendall has an issue with her. So y'all gonna be fighting. If you don't want it to be a handicap match, don't put your hands on me. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit you regardless of whether Kendall's hitting you or not. Period.
Perfect. Love that. All right,
Are we clear? Are we clear?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, you know what? She
No, because the target was I was on the floor. Andrea was on the other side of the ring. Kayla walked over there and punched her in her face and said, "Isn't it a triple threat match?" And then she tried to run. No. Then she tried to run outside of the ring when Andrea got up.
We'll see on Kayla's closet tonight.
Bitch, I wouldn't give a fuck if you uploaded it on Kayla's fucking porn factory, bitch. That was what happened.
I would care because that's actually kind of tarnishing me, you know.
Andrea, you are tarnished.
That's normal for Kate. Girl, I was, you know what? See, I wasn't even gonna put my hands on you, but you know what?
That's normal for Kate.
I invite you to, bitch.
And will.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go. I'm not putting my fucking hands on Andrea.
You're disgusting. No, bitch, if this is gonna be a triple threat, it's gonna be a triple threat. You're not gonna go in here and just thinking you're gonna just fight me. We're gonna fight each other. Or I will strip you, put the title on Valeska, and place her in the match.
I think that sounds better.
Really?
No, you won't get the satisfaction of saying you never lost the title, you were stripped. You won't get that satisfaction from me. But what I will do is if you continue to run your mouth, I will add Kelly, Valeska, and Angel to this match, and then it will really be the odds against you.
Oh.
Do it.
Angel, shut the fuck up. Shut your
I think it would be a pretty fair match, you know.
Bitch.
I think it would be pretty fair.
You think
now we're gonna fight. We're gonna continue this storyline.
Because Valeska and Kendall, Kendall said, Valeska, you are a bitch tonight, and so they have a problem.
I call Valeska a bitch all the time. And she took it as a compliment.
We've already told each other isn't really.
We just had a whole fucking iconic Deadly Alliance Fatal 4-Way where we beat the living shit out of each other.
I mean, do you know? No, a bitch. Me and Kendall have fought each other numerous times. I mean, that's not.
And when I beat Andrea tonight for the U.S. Championship, I'm gonna call her a bitch again. I'm gonna call both of you bitches.
Well.
Okay.
That's fine.
Not too many bitches now. Not too many of them.
Here I come as the champion.
Not for long.
Let's do it.
Well, let's hope you leave the champion, girl. That's the trick.
Yes, Valeska.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Miss Nasty, I want you didn't hear my announcement earlier, but starting next week, I'm going to come up with the grid tomorrow. It is going to be a tournament for the next couple of weeks, leading up into a ladder match where it's going to be 6 women who qualify to get in the match. I'm not picking names. We're going to qualify. And it's going to be the FDD girls. The champions will not be allowed in the match, even though Kendall says she was going to enter. The champions will not be allowed in the match. The women's champion and the FDD champion will not be allowed in the match.
Vanity, but you can shut the fuck up.
It will be a ladder. It will be a tournament style match with the FDD girls and the Dollhouse girls for a briefcase to go on to a ladder match, to climb the ladder, win a briefcase to challenge any champion from any brand that they choose to. So you know.
Oh wow, you're so classless. Not you, Kendall. Bob Vanity, I thought we were better than that, but okay. Right.
You know, so Kendall may then go down to the ring. I mean, you know, unfortunately, Kendall would love to go down to the ring and slap Miss Nasty and take her title and be a U.S. Women's and FDD champion, the first ever. Hey, Miss Nasty, I don't know you. I don't really have a problem with you, but you have something I want. Because you see, the queen has the gold, but the queen wants more.
Making her way to the ring from New York, the Assassin.
Three big names set to do battle here tonight, guys, in this triple threat match.
All right, Michael, it doesn't get much bigger than this. And judging from the crowd reaction,
I think
they
it's
completely agree with us.
I think it's fitting. And you got to remember that makeup was pretty dark.
So. Your makeup looks good, though.
Well, yeah, now. She needs to change her music. After this, she probably will, after this loss.
You know, she needs something a little bit more elevated. Because right now I don't hear any music. Huh?
Is Kelly and Velasquez still on?
Yeah.
Rock.
Yeah.
Velasquez says, don't worry. I'm bringing the title home, girl.
Maybe.
I'm going to bring the title home where it belongs.
And her opponents. First,
it is
from Beverly Hills, California, Andrea Wyatt.
I believe it is. No, I know. I'll put it on elimination. Yeah. I believe it is.
I wish I would have just stood around and just let that shit happen, especially with fucking Kayla. Like, no ma'am.
Guys, we have triple threat action coming up as three of WWE's top superstars are set to square off.
And Michael, I can realistically envision any one of these three competitors having their hand raised in victory here tonight.
Listen to the fans boo Andrea. Boo! Get her out the ring!
That's fine. First of all, I have fans, okay?
Yeah, I see one in the audience.
Oh, well, that's your fan, ma'am.
No, honey.
That's why
all the rest of the 49,999 people in the audience are here to see me.
I guarantee you the 4,998 are not here. But,
honey,
you know,
I look like a fucking United States champion.
You look like United States flag, but I don't really say.
Well, I look phenomenal, bitch. Look at those hips.
They're nice and new. I love it.
They're not new. I've always had no work done.
Triple threat match.
Yeah, and I'm willing to bet the concession stands are on empty right now.
Still ample.
Nobody wants to miss even a second of this match.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to say your breasts are better than mine?
I didn't try. I just did. You know what happened in that last match? I had a wardrobe malfunction. My bra top was coming loose.
True, you know, and I didn't need to see it go on any further.
The contest will be fought under traditional WWE.
Oh wow, y'all are childish as fuck.
Well, that was an oxymoron. There's nothing traditional about a triple threat match
against you two bulky ass bitches.
Incredible!
Bitch.
There was a lot of force behind that one.
Bitch.
Your motherfucking hands on me.
JJ's here?
Yeah, he said he'll do a couple matches.
Oh, my baby. You fucking asshole! What do you think you're doing?
Some superstars who've competed in a triple threat match feel it's a good idea to have both a finishing move that brings you to a pinfall attempt on your opponent and a submission move that can make your opponent tap out. Given the chaotic and unpredictable nature of a triple threat, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Did you like White Vision?
Oh man, by the hair whip! Byron, before you mention the strategy some superstars have implemented for competing in a triple threat match, and that includes having a finishing maneuver to put someone away for the 1-2-3 and a submission to make them tap out. There are many superstars in WWE who can do just that, which makes them even more dangerous to opponents.
The way I look at it is you can never have enough weapons at your disposal. Especially in something like a triple threat match. If a superstar can defeat someone by pinfall and submission, to me, they increase their chances of victory in a match where the odds are against them to begin with.
Body, but it was Vision's mind, because something with the Mind Stone or whatever it was, but technically, so that was the real Vision.
Get your fucking ass back in the ring. We're not going to do all of this fucking running out the ring, bitch.
Talk about a treacherous environment to compete in. Incredible. There was a lot of force behind that one.
She's playing like fucking Rebecca.
She's absorbing some offense here.
I'm gonna just make it.
You gotta be careful this doesn't turn into a 2-on-1 assault.
And you could tell that this crowd is shocked to see her losing in such a definitive manner right now.
You know, disqualification stipulation in a triple threat match can take the battle in many directions, and each one is more unexpected than the next. A superstar can be attacked with a weapon and can be assaulted by an individual who's not even signed to compete in the match, and the contest will continue because everything's legal.
To know that someone could bludgeon you with a sledgehammer, lay you out with a chair, or beat you with a kendo stick, or you can be attacked by someone who's not in the match, and the referee can't do anything about it. It makes things very difficult if you're on the receiving end of assaults like that. At 2016's Clash of Champions, it was another classic triple threat match for the Raw Women's Championship. It was Bayley versus the boss, Sasha Banks, versus the champion, Charlotte Flair. The match started out more like a
Agatha was actually the one who taught Wanda in the comics how to use her magic, so
it was every woman for herself.
Yeah, she taught her in the series too. And it's like,
She's a quick learner, though. I give her that.
The triple threat match for the Raw Women's Championship was another example of the incredible competition between the female superstars of WWE. Charlotte was physically dominant, fighting off the challenges of Bayley and Sasha Banks. At one point, the Queen even landed a moonsault on both her opponents at the same time, but the Boss and Bayley put it all on the line and kept fighting.
You know, I thought about that one year too, because I'm not going to lie.
As it should be, the Queen exhibited her genetic superiority by fighting off both her challenges. After drilling Bayley with a boot to the face, the Queen pinned the hugger and retained her Raw Women's Championship.
I feel like
that. The way me and JJ used to say that, y'all know how we used to get on here and say that every fucking day since that episode. And I killed Sparky too.
No, I mean, as much as I love Wanda, I can't wait to see, how powerful she gets throughout the...
I can't wait to see Mephisto. Either him or Nightmare. I need him or Nightmare.
Well, no, I think Shuma Gorath is going to be like the strangest thing. I think... I heard it was Nightmare. I heard that too, but I think that was the original. I think he's going to be one of those spin-off things because they compare it to like Wanda being like
how she envisioned this.
Wanda and Doctor Strange are going to be like the Captain America and Iron Man of Civil War. But they're like Wanda's going to have a slightly bigger role in that movie than Iron Man did in Civil War. So I kind of want to see it, but then they're talking about bringing like most of the magic users, like
of course, Extreme Rules matches have resulted in some gruesome moments over the years, and perhaps none was more gruesome than in 2012 when Brock Lesnar busted John Cena open following a vicious attack.
It's going to be 3 hours long. I did see the screenshot of Tommy. Yeah. I don't know where Billy is, but I did see Tommy.
The Power Rangers making their way.
Yes,
call your friends, let them know what's going on right now in this awesome match. As Byron mentioned, Lesnar's attack on Cena in 2012 was without question gruesome. Furthermore, I don't think I've ever seen John Cena manhandle like he was on that night.
Lesnar definitely brought it to Cena that night. But what's truly amazing
I feel like that's
is
going to
that
be the
John
movie
Cena
that I
eventually found a way to win that match.
I think Endgame, but like out of Phase 4, that's going to be the first movie that I actually go to.
Well, if I'm going to see Strange, okay? Wanda ain't going to get me COVID just to see her ass.
I'm going to see Strange. I don't give a fuck.
I'm going to see Strange. You know, Steven had my heart for the longest, but...
Get over me!
Suplex!
superstar always needs to be ready to be attacked by both opponents in a triple threat match. Circumstances create interesting alliances, and the numbers game can become your worst enemy in a hurry when you're competing against two other opponents. No matter how you look at it, it's a situation you don't want to be in. But
everything, though, it gives babyface.
A competitor must be ready for the possibility that they'll fall victim to a 2-on-1 attack on a triple threat match. A great example of that is the triple threat match on SmackDown Live between AJ Styles, Dolph Ziggler, and Baron Corbin. No one thought that Ziggler and Styles would be able to
Andrea, you bitch!
That put Corbin through the Spanish announce table. And here's a cover, and she gets her shoulder up. She is ready for a fight tonight.
Andrea, what are you doing?
At the mat, girl.
Gonna take more than that.
You fucking bitch.
I was just taking a peek.
That fucking
like she
bitch.
wants to beat her inside
she
the
smacked
ring.
me so hard in my fucking back with that stick. I heard that shit from a mile away.
Beautiful technique. This could do it.
Don't break it up, Joe.
What is keeping this competitor going?
Shit.
She reverses out of it.
I
A
was
second
saying,
too soon. Close call there. You can see the confidence just beaming from her right now. Cover here. 1, 2. No, a kick out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Black mass.
What are you doing, man?
Big move coming.
Wait for it. She is on fire.
I'm just gonna need you to get out real quick. Thank you.
I don't know how much more damage one person could take. I don't care how tough you are.
Oh, I forgot this side of the ring. You can't pull anything from shit.
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
There it is.
Did you hear that crack?
I can't really see.
Incredible.
There's a lot of force behind that one.
We're looking at complete domination here.
Well, yeah, I would love it.
Oh, really? Oh, you bitches would want to team up on the queen.
Girl, ain't nobody about to team up with Kayla. I can't stand her. Well,
I can't help but be impressed by these three superstars,
like
guys.
her.
This has been
about
absolutely intense.
I was just asking.
You know, I think you ladies need to talk.
I do need to talk to Kayla because I heard there was a lot of things she had to say about me backstage.
Triple threat matches I have seen in a very long time.
I just need to talk to you real quick. You know, some shit that I heard you said, and I just want to know what you said about me.
Oh!
You know, I heard you said that I can't wrestle. You know, I heard you say that I wasn't better than you.
Here we go a second time.
You know, all the things that weren't true.
Mass. How are these superstars even still going, guys? I mean, they have to be on fumes right now.
Yeah, no.
Oh, man, she's rolling now.
Oh! Andrea!
What? I'm trying to win, girl. This is a title.
Oh, and she gets out of the way. Big time slam. Vicious.
Someone help me. Somebody call 911.
There may be no coming back from this incredible beatdown.
Barricade on me.
What the hell? What is going on right now?
At some point, the referee may want to think about stopping this one before somebody gets seriously injured. I think she's trying to prove a point here.
Okay, I think we should all get in the ring.
Back inside the ring.
And I think we should all, like, try to talk it out. Kendall, don't hit me with that fucking chair, girl. Put the fucking
what a match
down,
this has been, guys, and it's starting to look like these superstars are beginning to feel the effects. And this is gotta be it! 2, 3!
Wait!
Bye, Kayla!
No! I need a moment!
Escapes out of there.
What was happening? Wait!
Bye, Kayla!
It was a clothesline from
There
hell.
not any more damage here.
Lost my
Very
time.
well mean the beginning of the end.
I should beat your ass. Because you fucking let it happen, girl.
I mean, I let it happen, and
Shoulders on the mat.
I mean, it's not like it would have made a difference
How
regardless.
resilient was that?
But
Got the shoulder up. That's all that counts.
wow.
Andrea, what are you doing?
Girl, I'm trying to get rid of your ass.
My fucking joystick is not working. Shit.
A face first through the table. She is on
pull it
fire.
together because now will be a good time. Kendall versus Andrea. Wow.
Things are not
I
looking
went to
very
private
good
lobby
right
so I can
now.
have
Gonna have to
Jason.
find a way to regroup.
Ooh.
Here's where one of these three superstars.
Oh, nasty impact.
Oh my
This one
God.
is over.
They say light heavyweight.
Now that got those shoulders on the mat.
Girl, it's over. I
I'm
can't
okay
kick
with
out
it,
of
too.
this. I almost got
I
it.
think I'm gonna.
Are you fucking?
What a brutal
What is
feeling
wrong
we've seen.
with you?
Kids down
Are
so
you
far
sick of
every
your
night.
fucking head, bitch?
You know, I think it's time. Shit.
Oh.
I can't
do
believe
it?
everything that's transpired
You know
thus
what? You know,
far. It's
hit
been
him
so
fucking-
filthy.
Oh! Wow, Andrea. I'm gonna really kill you.
You know, I think it's only fair. I really do.
The cover. Where is she finding the strength to continue?
Oh my God,
What a gutsy
Andrea.
performance. Going to the top, high risk.
I think it's only fair.
Look at this. A few inches off there.
Inches? She missed by at least a foot, Cole.
Ooh.
That has got
So
to
we're
be
just
it.
not. We're shit. We're just not gonna do that. Get off me.
Not
Yeah,
so
he ain't
fast.
showing
She
up yet.
breaks it.
Yeah, but it's got to just be a matter of time before she gets picked off here.
Fuck.
Nailed it.
This one's over, guys.
No! No! No!
Oh my
I can't
God.
believe this one's still going on, especially after the beating that's been delivered
Kendall,
tonight.
stop trying to fucking
Look at that. She
out.
escapes.
Talk about coming up
Oh my
clutch,
God.
guys.
Fuck.
This one's getting ugly. You might want to turn away if you have a weak heart.
Well, you know, Caleb had a fight for 50 fucking minutes.
Oh,
She didn't fight any longer than me and Andrea did.
Now one more
Oh.
time. Boom, what impact.
He's back in full.
Kendall fucking clothesline the shit out of her.
A competitor.
What the fuck? Oh my God!
Make sure you put round 2.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
It's disgusting.
Kendall, you two are disgusting. You are fucking gross.
That was my plan for Kayla, is to keep on trying to submit that bitch until she couldn't take it no more.
You didn't have to touch your point out on me, bitch.
Shit!
I went out gracefully with the closing. So I am very happy.
I pinned both of them.
Yeah, iconic. It was legendary.
And just like that, your new United States champion.
Period, Kendall. Welcome to the Double Champion Club.
Okay, the Queen now has 3 out of 3 titles to become Grand Slam.
You know, Kendall, that's fine. That's fine. But I definitely.
I still need the tag. Oh, I need 2. I need the tag and which, you know, once Danielle and Nikita, or who's your partner again, Rose, at the pay-per-view? Oh, Bianca. You know, once Bianca or Rose win, or Vanity and Nikita, I mean...
Wait, I thought... Oh... You know, I didn't know that y'all were splitting that thing up.
Well, it's because Nikita and Danielle actually have the tag team titles right now.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was like the faction thing still, like, you know.
Well, I thought Nikita wasn't in y'all faction. She didn't like you.
Well, she didn't. She doesn't like Angel, but Violet and Nikita and Danielle, you know, they created a team. But, you know, that's tough.
Well, it was supposed to be Angel Rose, and it's actually not Violet. I'm sorry, you're right. It's Angel Rose and Bianca versus Nikita, Danielle versus Rebecca and Vanity.
Well, then
I'm about to say Violet, Danielle, and Nikita have a faction, but Angel, Diamond, and Jade have a faction. But
so once Angel Rose and Bianca or Danielle and Nikita take home those tag team titles, I'll be picking Valeska as my tag team partner to take them back. Huh? No, I'd rather be Valeska. I have a match against Andrea. That's not going to be good. We're fighting for the women's title.
You know, I would like, you know, it's at your discretion. But, you know, I feel like I would like to challenge you for that title before the pay-per-view at any given time. Any sort of stipulation that you want it to be in.
Andrea, you are just a pain in my ass. It's absolutely ridiculous that I have to continue.
You don't have to accept it. You don't have to accept it.
Oh, I'm going to accept it. I'm going to accept it because just like I tapped you out tonight, I'll tap your ass out next week.
Well, Kayla was the distraction, okay? That's why I lost.
I took a clothesline and I was done after 50 minutes.
Okay, but see, you're the weak-ass distraction that we didn't need in the match. Honestly, it could have just been a one-on-one. You could have just forfeited your title. And
well, this was round 2.
But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, you lost by clothesline. This girl, like, wore me out with, like, 5 different submissions. So, I mean,
well,
I fought.
I went out there.
You know, something that you did not do. You don't even deserve to even be here at this point. So you can just move to the side.
Well, this is really random.
Kendall. Yeah.
Andrea, it doesn't sound like you're happy about this.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy for Kendall winning.
Humble Andrea, Angel Keys.
Girl, I'm so okay. Fine. I'm happy that you lost. Are you done?
Hey,
like, I mean, is that good enough? Hey, girl.
You know, I need you to stand up and applaud your new United States champion.
Yes. What a great
Kendall, she is the double champion now.
You know, Danielle, we are the only double champions in this division right now. So shout out to us.
And Danielle,
so, you know, me, you, and Vanity, we are definitely going to celebrate as the champions. Oh, Nikita's not welcome. She's Mexican.
This is just not fair.
Yo.
Wait, Kendall, you made that. Are you doing a dance?
Hello.
I am. You know.
No. It's not you dancing with this title backstage.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Ooh, not my
But
phone
where and when would you like to have this match?
You know, after next week, I'll give you a title shot. Next week, we need to focus the whole show on the tournament, which I'm sure Andrea should be entering because she won't win the women's title. So she's going to need another way to get into the title picture.
That's fine, Andrea has no problem with working.
But you're so lucky, and I think all you girls are lucky that I'm not allowed to enter the tournament for the Money in the Bank title.
Big threat.
Briefcase match, because I'd be walking home with that briefcase and I'd be walking home with Miss Nasty's title.
I don't think we've ever had that, a briefcase holder and a title holder.
Yeah, it'll be the first girl.
Well, you're not in it, so you won't be, but yeah,
well,
it'll be the first time that we actually
by
had
technicality. That. So, one of you girls, but Tyler will be in it. See? And Tyler's no slouch.
She's not. I've been in the ring with the girl.
So, and I know how much Valeska likes to make history. Andrea is so self-promoting. She prides herself on being the inaugural everything.
Oh my god. Leave me alone.
You know, I'm sure Danielle wants to make history. Rose definitely wants to make history. I know Vanity wants it. You know, Olivia wants it. All you girls want it. You know why? Because it makes a star. And you know, whoever wins that briefcase, you know, my suggestion to you is that you go after Miss Nasty. Because if you step into the ring with me, I'm going to tap you out.
Olivia and Miss Nasty already have a championship match.
Oh, they do. Well, whoever wins that briefcase, I suggest you go after Olivia.
Wow, no faith in Miss Nasty. Wow.
Oh, Miss Nasty's no slouch, honey. But
yeah,
you know,
it's gonna be a good match.
Miss Nasty is definitely no slouch. She proved that when she beat Ronnie.
That match.
You know, Miss Nasty not only beat Rami, she put her in a psych ward.
Oh my god. Wait a minute, Miss Nasty, we need to talk. Cause like... Oh my god. Still self-promoting. Oh my god!
Is Rami back? Is Rami returning?
Wow.
You know, I wish Vanity was here, you know, with me and Danielle to celebrate as the girls with all the gold. You know, Kayla, I will say this. The U.S. title looks so much better on me than it did you.
Oh, I don't think so.
And I'm going to usher in a new era.
I don't think so.
Well, Kayla.
It was a great 2 weeks. Or actually, month.
You had a good month. I was about to say, because you won the U.S. title at the same time as I won the women's title.
I fucking had it for a month. I beat Vanity. I beat Bianca. And, you know, I just beat you guys in round 1. So, you know, I was tired.
In an unofficial match.
You beat Vanity, but Vanity wasn't the champion. My sister was. So, that technically didn't count. But, congratulations.
Okay, Michaela. Okay, are we gonna?
No, Nikita was.
Are we gonna do that?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, I don't really think Nikita should have been U.S. champion anyway. I don't really see how Mexicans holding the U.S. title even makes any sense.
My finisher still had her down, or she did something else.
I just don't understand, Kayla, why you're saying that, you know. You beat us and all that extra stuff.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't mind.
Don't do that. Don't do
Kayla,
that.
next week on Monday Night Mayhem, I would like it if you came down to the ring and crowned me.
Well, I will.
Not y'all having an Oscar Ember Moon moment.
You know, I feel like we should
the
have a
championship.
Kendall Invitational crowning.
Hold on, let me find this damn gif. 'Cause it's fucking hilarious.
Woo!
Who's gonna be Oscar and who's gonna be Ember?
Well, she's no longer the champion, so.
Well, she's not necessarily Oscar in skill, but she's Oscar in the sense of she's gifting her the title. I mean, she doesn't really have a choice, but. Yeah.
But you know, Kayla's no slouch. You know, I've said this for many years.
She's
the
not.
girl can fight.
Again, she's not Oscar in
She's
skill.
a little
though.
ditzy. She's just a little.
Kayla gives me very much like
Shawn Michael. I mean, female Shawn.
No, you're not. That
Oh
good.
wow! You really just jumped out there.
You know what? You give me a Jazz. You give me a Jazz.
Jazz. That's
You give me a
Danielle.
Jazz. No.
Yes.
Danielle's a little bit better than that.
I would say Jazz is more Nikita. Danielle is like Victoria.
Danielle is definitely. Well, I would say Danielle is more of a Beth. Mixed in with a bit of Natalia. Because Danielle is technical as hell.
No, Danielle is Jacqueline mixed with Beth.
Or Jacqueline mixed with Natalia.
Yeah, because the bitch is technical as shit.
She rarely makes mistakes in the ring.
Yeah.
If I had to pick someone for Kayla, she gives me Candice Michelle, and with a splash of, because she's a much better wrestler. A little Carmella, because God knows she only has the super kick. So I've never seen Kayla do anything outside of the super kick or the black mass.
No, that's true. And a roundhouse kick. The bitch kicks for
Well,
the guy.
yeah, I mean, she's pretty, you know.
Valeska is definitely stable.
Repetitive.
Molly Holly and fucking Bailey and Ivory. All four of them in one.
That's a
You
dangerous
said who, Valeska?
I just thought Triple H.
Oh, very silly cerebral assassin.
That's a dangerous combination.
I just thought female Triple H, you know.
Angel Rose is definitely Trish Stratus.
I'm fucking crying.
Angel Rose is definitely Trish Stratus, yeah.
Definitely Trish.
Yep.
A legend.
Marie. Not even Marie. Rebecca.
Oh, Eva Marie. I don't know who that is.
We ain't had to do that girl like that.
Didn't have to think about it at all. She's definitely Eva Marie. Very Eva Marie.
Mm-hmm.
Vanity, Vanity gives me a lot of people. She gives me Layla, a little bit of Layla. She gives me, she definitely gives some Carmella.
Yeah.
She definitely gives some Naomi too.
Yeah. I don't think Layla gets enough credit for being.
I really don't either. Layla is definitely was one of those diva search girls that actually got in the ring and learned how to wrestle.
Yeah. I think out of all of them, more recent in like the mid 2000s, Michelle McCool definitely. Layla.
Other than Michelle McCool, Layla is the only other diva search girl that actually had a career worth talking about.
That is true.
And I guess Eve was a 2-time champion or something like that.
I think she was 3. Her and AJ tied.
Oh, well. Layla, isn't Layla like a 4-time women's champion?
No. No, she's not. Surprisingly, she's only 3.
She's a 4.
She won the Divas Championship twice?
Yeah, they counted it when she, Michelle, they counted it.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
And Layla was the last person she was the last actual person to hold the real women's championship.
Yep. We stand Layla.
We absolutely do.
I love Layla. And
I do.
I'm so insatiable, I can't get enough.
I still feel like, and we talk about this a lot, but Laycool is still the standard for tag teams. I don't care what nobody fucking says.
They are.
We do love, I did like the Beautiful People before like Laycool became a thing, but I think they revolutionized and revamped women's tag teams. Because I don't think the Beautiful People had characters. They were just like pretty girls that just felt like they were better. But like Layla actually had like Laycool had a dynamic. Beautiful People didn't.
So did the Beautiful People. The Beautiful People actually were the reason why a lot of people actually watch Impact around that time. Besides AJ Styles or Awesome Kong, the Beautiful People might not have won their matches most of the time.
More so, Gail Kim and Kong's feud more so than them. Not taking away from them because they were a draw because they were skinny white women.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like they might not have won every match, but they won a couple, and then at one point they did hold all the gold. But their segments for the views brought. I mean, I remember it was one pay-per-view that they were the only women actually on. I don't know if it was Genesis or Slammiversary, but they only had the Beautiful People representing the Knockouts. Like, and that was the time where Awesome Kong was still there, Mickie James, Tara, all of them, and only the Beautiful People were showcased.
That was Genesis. Yeah, I remember that. But
Laycool is definitely my standard. I just really love the Beautiful People too. Not so much Velvet, but Angelina. If it was a wrestler, a talker, and like just charisma, Angelina had all three. After her, I would probably say Madison. Velvet just can't do shit.
I can't see, but the thing is, at least Velvet improved past Madison in ring wise. When she had her feud with Mickie, she improved a lot. And
Velvet only had the fact that she was over with the people, but Madison still was a better wrestler.
Like, not taking away from Madison, because Madison can go in that ring too. But I feel like Velvet improved a hell of a lot past Madison when it came to her feud around the time that she was feuding with Mickie. Like, that's when I seen a huge improvement. I have to go back
and refresh that, because even when I seen the reunite of the Beautiful People against the Dollhouse when Mia Yim was over there as Jade with Kong when she came back, I don't really see so much of Velvet Scott doing much. I seen Madison really getting in there and getting scrappy, much like she has, and even with Angelina, I don't know. I think after Angelina, green card got expired, and she had to take off that time. I think she kind of had a little bit of ring rust too. So Madison became the better wrestler of the three. But if it was up to me, Angelina Love was truly that girl.
Oh, definitely. That Botox injection was definitely my favorite.
Okay, that's what you call a backbreaker.
Okay. Well, no, that was the Break-A-Bitch. That's what she called the Break-A-Bitch. First of all, who let her name that the Break-A-Bitch? Because, I appreciate it, but, what the fuck? For TV?
I have no idea.
But no, the Botox injection was the bicycle kick. And what was her other one? I think it was just a STO or some shit like that.
She had a bunch of finishes. She had a powerbomb. She had a bicycle kick. She had a backbreaker.
Yeah. But I feel but out of all of them around that time, Gail Kim definitely was the head of the table as far as skill-wise was. But no, because that was around the time that Jackie was there too, so I definitely have to say both of them were definitely the top two actual wrestlers, but Angelina definitely falls close to them.
Charlotte beat the shit out of Nikki Cross and Rhea Ripley.
I seen that with her lovely curls.
Yeah, I like the new hairstyle.
Yeah, I love the curls.
Y'all talking about last night?
Well, tonight rather.
Yeah.
Well, let me go look at it because I didn't watch.
I just looked at it on her Instagram.
Not Charlotte promoting her. She's so self-promoting.
Well, she was reposting the fans posting clips of that and clapping. I really think that the fans really are over Nikki Cross's title reign already.
But WWE knew that was gonna be a thing. I don't know. I think they thought she was gonna be popular because she's popular with the kids, maybe with the superhero thing. But I'm like, you gotta realize, majority of your audience are adults, not kids. And Nikki's cute for a little gimmick. She can be a nice mid-carder, but like going against Charlotte, I don't. Even her win over Charlotte doesn't seem real to me. And I'm sure that's how a lot of people feel. It just doesn't seem real because this is the girl that goes toe to toe with Asuka and Rhea and Sasha and Becky or Bayley, not Becky.
Excuse me.
And all the good fighters, and you're losing to Nikki Cross. It just doesn't make sense to me. But
you know how to customize your car insurance.
I don't care.
God, Eva Marie was such a horrible fucking wrestler.
That's who I feel like Nikki should feud with. She can feud with Eva.
Oh my goodness. Cause y'all have not let each other go since the match started.
Eva Marie's old attire, that bitch barely had any clothes on.
She had a wardrobe malfunction one time.
I'm watching the one where she faked the wardrobe malfunction to get out of a match.
With Becky Lynch. And I think that was her last match on the main roster.
I think that was her last match too.
Is Charlotte taking off these heels to whoop some ass for me?
That's a tall bitch.
She really is. I really do hope Bianca stays champion long enough for Charlotte to win this title, and then they have a feud at SummerSlam. Or no, not SummerSlam, Survivor Series. Like, I really can't see any other match for Survivor Series other than that.
Back your ass up.
Well,
so who's not in a match right now?
Me.
Neither is your double champion.
So self-promoting. Do y'all want to do another triple threat?
You know, I'm just saying.
Well, we can.
Who the fuck is Debbie Malenko? Nikki James was just adding anybody to this damn...
I told you what she's doing. She's just getting people from other promotions that aren't really.
This bitch was wrestling in the early '90s, and she looks like it.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, bombshell.
Never mind. I take that back, Mickey. You are just hiring anybody or getting anybody.
Debbie Malenko and Bianca Carelli added to NWA Empower Women's Invitational.
Maybe she can go in the ring. Like, let's hope that that's the thing. Because I mean,
she was first. We have Debbie Malenko, who was most known for her time in the early '90s wrestling. mostly in Japan. She was forced to retire after a career injury took place in a match in 1993. Debbie was trained under Dee Malenko's father, Boris Malenko, and used the surname as her wrestling name.
So she's probably damn near 50. She's probably in her late 40s. Because I assume in the 90s she had to be like 20-something.
Bianca Corelli, she is the daughter of former WWE superstar Santino Marella.
Oh, girl, nope. Not interested already.
Not interested.
I'm just saying.
So far, we have a bunch of women that nobody knows besides Melina.
Besides Melina, Diana. Actually, honestly, aside from that match, I don't even know who's all who actually has a match.
So they only have three matches now so far.
Chelsea Green's gonna be in the main event.
No, she's gonna be in that 10 women battle royal.
I think Mickey FaceTimed her. I seen something about it.
Yeah, she's gonna be in that 10 women battle royal.
Is that the main event?
No, the main event is Melina versus Deonna Purrazzo.
So what are all the matches so far? Cause like I said,
well, they only have so far is that 10 women main event, that 10 women battle royal, and then the other match they announced is somebody named Camille versus legit Layla Hirsch for the NWA Women's Championship, and then Melina versus Deonna Purrazzo.
Oh girl. I mean, I'm gonna watch it just so I can expand to see if these girls really got it.
Pay-per-view is shaping up to look poor.
It really is, but at least if somebody can come away looking like a star,
well, Gail Kim is supposed to be involved.
I mean, she is,
and Jazz too. So
yeah, I think Victoria too, because from what I know, it's Victoria, SoCal Val, and Mickey. They all have like a little talk show thingy where they talk about women's wrestling and shit like that, and women's
not SoCal Val.
I think yeah, the announcer from Impact. I think after Christy Hemme, I think Victoria might be involved as well. She's just not officially announced, but I can't see them leaving her out considering that they're all cool with each other. So we'll see. I can see Victoria training some girls. I can see her doing that. I don't think she'll actually compete in the match though.
Well, Victoria needs to lose some fucking weight.
Oh my god, somebody set this match up. With that being said.
Alright, I will set it up.
No offense, Kayla, because I know that's who you stand for, but Kayla, the last time Victoria showed up to a WWE ring, she looked a fucking mess.
Yeah, Kayla. Victoria looks like a,
You said she looks what?
She looks very old. She looks very old.
She's an old lady, and she's faked it for many years.
Well,
I'll tell you this right here, right now. I don't care about no queen, and I ain't here for no queen. What I want is for Rhea Ripley to come out here face to face with me.
All right, who am I going to invite?
Me and
Andrea.
Kendall.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Woman, I have a lot of respect for you. And I think you are an amazing athlete. But you are not me. And I am tickled that you and Rhea are all fired up getting to talk about the queen. Well, let me point something out. Rhea overlooked you. here, and you don't even go here.
You standing here?
All right, well, I sent them out. So.
You don't even go here.
Oh, hold on real quick.
Victoria, she look crazy.
Let me see this picture that you just fucking posted, yeah. Oh. Well, no, she... Oh. She does look a little old. But she doesn't look bad. I think that's
she doesn't look great.
She doesn't
either.
look bad. She just looks fucking old.
Isn't she like 50?
I don't know. Wow.
She is 50.
I still think she looks good, though, you know. It's that fucking black makeup.
Damn, I'm good. No, it's not, Kayla.
It will make you, you know.
I mean, Kayla, okay, but like at the end of the day, let's be clear. Let's be real. It's not the makeup. She's just old and she looks it. That's it.
Well, or that. But yeah, I mean, she don't look that bad, you know. I think because she used to look flawless.
I wouldn't say that.
That's why it's a fucking.
I was about to say,
contrast.
I thought she looked.
I wouldn't say Victoria was flawless looking.
I think she was attractive back in the day.
Okay, Bombshell.
She was
attractive.
I'll give her that back in the day.
Thick ass and all that. She was everything. You know?
Gross.
But like now, I can't.
She would do the backflip, bitch, and take you out.
Yeah, I just can't see her in the ring with the girls. Like, I can't see her in the ring with Deonna. I can't see her in the ring with Charlotte. I can't see her in the ring with Ember.
Oh.
She would die.
Victoria?
Kendall, why would you do that?
I don't think so.
No, she would die.
Wow. Well, obviously she'd lose the fucking match, but I mean, you know, I don't think she'd die.
No, she'd die. Like,
she hit that Widow's Peak. I don't know who the fuck's getting up.
She wouldn't give a chance. She wouldn't even get the chance to hit the Widow's Peak. That's what I'm saying.
It's nasty, a big girl.
That she
Kendall.
Kendall, accept this invitation and come on here, girl.
Ciao. My joystick is dying and I need to charge it a little bit. So y'all skip me on this match.
Well, Danielle, would you like to
Kayla,
do
one-on-one, let's go.
One-on-one, absolutely not.
You sound scared.
Well, I just lost my title. I'm gonna invite Danielle so we can have.
Danielle is in the middle of a match.
Oh, well, who's solo?
No one. So you might as well fight Andrea.
One-on-one. Okay, let's fucking do it.
It's not even that bad. I don't even know what you're acting like.
It isn't. I just, you know, I don't really have time to lose.
It's okay. We all lose.
Damn,
you might just beat me.
Damn, Kayla, me making you lose your title, shaking your confidence a bit.
I'm not in a file. I don't know why I keep merging words. Like I'm literally, I don't know, but I'm not in a wild mood. So, you know.
What does that mean?
You're going to get a very lazy fucking fight, you know.
Okay, but Kayla, if I know I'm about to beat your ass, don't even join.
Let me put on something boring. I thought this was going to be something, you know, a little more important.
At this point, I'm not even going to fight you with Andrea. I'll just use somebody else because, girl, I don't have time.
No way. No. Oh, yeah. I mean, we do. We can do that. I use Victoria, so.
I guess.
Or Gail Kim, actually. Beat the hell out of you with Gail Kim.
Okay.
Asuka, she's 100. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna pick fucking Kayla. So
don't do Asuka, because you know I whooped up you and Sonya Deville when Jaden had Sonya.
No, Asuka's
and
good.
JJ had Shayna Baszler. I had Asuka.
I don't have a wrestler that's 100. How the fuck is she 100?
He got the accelerator pad.
I did.
Just use Gail Kim.
Mercedes,
boost her stats.
Let's go.
Or y'all can use y'all girls.
If you're gonna be lazy, I might as well get somebody who like
Well, yeah, I mean, you saw how I lost the title. I just let her fucking do it.
Oh, yeah, girl, now you let me win the title?
I swear I let you win that title. I said, oh, I don't care.
But the fact that
she wants it so bad, she can have it.
Okay, Kayla.
But that makes you look terrible. So when you talk shit about when you talk shit about you're not that girl. You don't have that many you don't have that many wins. You don't have that many accomplishments to think that you're
I'm
that
not gonna
girl,
let Kayla sit here and act like she's gonna
USA
patronize
and
my fucking title win.
That's not enough.
That's enough for me.
That's not enough. If that's enough for you, then you're settling.
And they're all about
to
be erased. So really,
yeah.
Oh, and I think
I didn't want to think that you were a trash competitor, but you really are a trash competitor. Like, Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Oh my God, my fucking voice. I am not trash, and I'm about to show you.
Kinda.
No way.
Kinda.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
You said what? I did. Oh, actually, wait. Hold on, man. Think about that.
Hold on.
I don't think it's sad.
Alright.
You better do it, girl. Isn't that Valeska's signature?
Which is my finisher. It has been for years, so.
Interesting. Interesting.
I thought it was a submission.
You have to watch out for that kick, man. Kendall, you fall asleep?
No.
That was my fault. Okay, we can hit rematch. That was my fault. Okay. I thought it was a submission. I did. I don't know what move that is. That's why I broke it up. And she looked like she was struggling.
Ooh.
Piper and you got some. Some tension. Well, why did you leave? Who left? Why the hell did you leave? What time is it? Why is time just getting away from me? I did not even know it was 3 a.m. Oh. Well, Piper, we can do a nice one-on-one if you want.
I don't think Andrea and Kayla started theirs yet.
Okay.
No, we have.
Oh, well, I suspect it'll end soon.
It will.
Oh, okay. Kelly's still here.
Kick out. Kick out, girl. Damn.
I think that was the perfect way to end it.
I literally was not even trying.
You're very lucky, and you know.
I wasn't even trying.
I wasn't either, and you know I was beating the hell out of you.
And that's the crazy part. You did all that just to lose.
I mean, listen, I didn't take it serious.
I'm listening. I didn't take you serious either, which is why I was expecting to lose, and you let me beat you. I had Mercedes, which has a history. She has a history of losing.
You know I was fucking beating that bitch up.
And then what happened? What happened after you beat me?
Well, I told you I'm super lazy.
Okay, so but if you're gonna be lazy, you need to be lazy and not let people not say that. Oh, I was beating your ass. Da 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 da. Don't say that. You was being lazy. So just accept the loss for what it was. So just accept the loss because you was being lazy. Don't say shit else about it. Because you saying this, I beat your ass. You're trying to convince people of something. You were just being lazy. That's it. But.
Am I adding y'all into a match?
And then you leave the match. Wow.
Oh, you didn't hear them say they were setting up a match, did you? Okay. What? Yeah, you can invite me.
Alright.
You know, she is really random, and she just, you know.
I'd rather split my fucking wrist.
We would be a great tag team. I just beat the hell out of her, you know, and
Kayla,
I let her.
You literally lose on like 99% of the tag teams you're on. No, I'm not being your partner.
I never lose. I'm always
Trust
the one.
Me, I've been on the opposite side of that. I've beaten you on almost every tag team you've been on.
Andrea, you let Kendall get the fucking title. You should have won that match. I don't know what happened.
Did you kick out up through the clothesline or no?
Well, I knew she won.
No.
I gave it to her.
It's okay. Okay, so if you gave it to her, shut up about the match.
Andrea, you are treacherous with your words.
I'm not. She's just talking hellish shit for somebody who just lost to a clothesline. It's Eva Marie. Like, it's given very Eva Marie.
Oh,
it really is. So I don't know why I'm being treacherous when this girl has been talking
for a tag team. I mean, what are we doing?
Honestly, we don't need you at all for anything. But if you want to join, you can.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically, you're
Kendall,
right.
you want to be in this one, or should I put a computer?
I'm about to go be the hag.
You can replace me with a computer.
Okay.
And that'll be fun.
Who else is joining?
I just put Kayla over there if he wants to come.
Oh, no, just go ahead and put a computer there. It's alright.
He is really...
I know.
I was talking about the other computer girl. Calm down.
Well... I told y'all, this bitch is the one to look out for. You know, she takes these fucking practice matches and she claims them as victories. She's really gross. She does that every time. I'm like, God, I'm in the bathroom. I just pinned you. It doesn't matter. I beat the hell out of you. And you're like, girl, we're practicing.
Kayla, you literally do the same thing.
I said, I'm gonna be so lazy.
Time.
Kayla
every time. I swear to God, you do the same shit. And see, the hypocrisy is something that I cannot deal with. I thought Kayla was better. I'm lying. She's not better than that.
I was nice enough to give Mercedes a practice match after I lost the US title.
Not. And the fact that you say you're lazy because you know you're gonna lose, that doesn't do it. Because if you thought you were gonna lose, you shouldn't have did the match. Like, it doesn't make sense for you to go into something knowing you're gonna lose. It's like fighting somebody knowing you're gonna get your ass beat. Why would you do that? Why?
I beat the hell out of Mercedes.
It's dumb, and you still lost. So like, what does?
Well, I told you I don't really care about the pins right now. You know, I'm not.
Oh, you don't care about the pins. You don't. So you didn't care. Did you care about the match at all?
Yeah, press start.
What is this random dragging? Okay. You know. I'm in my phone. I'm reading. I'm in a vulnerable state. Relax.
I was literally on my phone.
You got the victory.
I don't know
Andrea, press start.
It looks like it's different girls. I'm getting somebody else, but
she did.
She did.
And Kayla is actually not coming to anymore. I'm gonna send in fucking Barry. So let's go with that.
This is a special girl. I swear to God.
Well, that's fine too.
Why?
You know?
Why Kayla didn't come out?
Well, I mean, she can.
Oh
she
God,
can.
I think Andrea thing got.
She can. Yeah, Mercedes took the practice as a win, so.
Well, you and Bianca take practices when y'all win. I mean, it's the truth. I mean, y'all took that practice fight with me and Valeska as a win, and the only reason y'all won tonight was because of the lag.
Matches, nothing practice, nothing at Raw. Well, I mean, you know, unless it's official, but that's because y'all don't have a fucking official ring. But
we have 3 official rings.
Well, I need to download it. I need to eat some fucking pizza right now.
Well, I think I should boot her. I'm gonna make it a fatal 4-way.
Fatal 4-way, that's fine too. Or a tag team.
I don't know if Kelly wants to tag with you.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. Me and Danielle have yet to have a tag. I think Kayla and Danielle are enemies. But look at the comparison. I mean, look at me compared to Danielle. I do not think so.
I think Danielle looks fucking great, and you know it, Kayla.
I think this look makes Danielle. I think this look Kayla's wearing makes Danielle look very masculine tonight. And
I think Danielle's fucking tits look great. I think her hair looks great. I think her abs look great. And, you know,
I think actually this Kayla look is making everyone look fucking masculine tonight, because now Violet looks like a drag queen.
Well, Violet definitely did take on a tomboy role with this one. This is homage to my fave leader. And I thank you.
Kelly looks good. You know, she looks good. But yeah.
What does Kayla look like?
Come on. Kayla looks like a princess, you know, pink and pretty and all that. Such a lady, so girly, it's everything. No, she looks like, you know, Princess Peach.
Kayla looks like a bottle of Pepto-Bismol.
Or that
I couldn't swallow.
Oh, no way, Great Value Genie.
I Dream of Genie.
No. She looks like she needs to be in a music fucking video. Being seductive, you know. She's giving.
So Kayla has stopped blackfishing and now she's Persian fishing.
Now, listen. Her clothes are serving Persian. She looks like a Puerto Rican.
I thought you said she was white.
Listen, I thought she was. You know, I did some research and she's not. She's Puerto Rican, and you know, yeah.
She's having an identity crisis.
Well, you know. It's from her mother. Her mother had an identity crisis.
But Kat's white. Well, I don't know what Kat is.
No, Kayla is. I mean,
Kat be coming out here looking like Gene Simmons in his later years. So
yeah, she's very.
I don't fucking know what Kat is.
I don't play with the white characters, so you know.
But you said it. Yeah, this is how Mr. Lita. I fucking love Lita, man. you can have it. I was sitting here watching matches with her today, and I was just sitting there like, they really took a turn when she turned on Kane. That's when they really started to hate my girl. And I get it, but I feel like they took it too serious. Like, WWE fans have got to be some of the most cruelest yet ficklest fans I've ever seen. Because you present them with great product and they just shit on you. They just completely shit on you. And I feel like that's where Leah went wrong.
Dale, don't drag me around the arena tonight, please. Thanks.
Then you better know to leave her alone.
I'm not fucking with Danielle.
I'm glad you know you gonna meet every corner of that ring if you fuck with her.
I mean, like, listen, if I even hit her once, and Danielle's one of the type she'll have 90 reversals, and I'll have one, and she'll say, hey, let's fight. So, you know. Danielle was...
Yes, Danielle.
Every time, it never fails.
Blueberry pomegranate. Mm-hmm.
I'll get one reversal. Here comes Danielle. So, you know. She's an opportunist, and I knew that. And I knew that she was going to be that girl.
Andrea, I don't know what happened, but we had to start.
That's fine, girl.
But it's elimination though, so I think it is. So it shouldn't be that long.
Well,
no, it was you big baby back bitch.
You know,
Fuck
Kelly's
you.
in this match, so I don't know.
No, it's storming down here, so like my Wi-Fi kind of cut out, but it is what it is.
I don't know what's going on with the weather places. Danielle, yes, for this outfit.
That does look very good, and
it really does.
Kayla is inspiring.
It literally stormed for like 2 hours.
Everyone here, it was including Danielle. We love to see it.
It was Agatha all along.
It really was, and I need to call Scarlett for that bitch because I'm sick of her shit.
Whoa, look at the beauty. Oh my god. I'm blind. Yeah, she looks.
I think you should give Kayla some better wigs, if you like, because this outfit.
Blame WWE.
I need her to.
No. I think she can use a better wig. Like, I think
she can use a better wig.
I don't like it. This
better makeup.
I won't say all of that. That's them. I'm just gonna say this hairstyle looks childish.
I don't like her.
Well, she's trying to look a little younger.
Wait, Andrea, you're not even here.
I mean, it doesn't. I've seen her. You think she changed?
No, I'm just saying.
She looks
Andrea needs a moment. Calm down, okay? I just would like to say I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying for Kayla,
beautiful.
She looks older, so that hairstyle looks childish. Maybe this wig that Kelly has on with that outfit.
Obviously, she's older and she's trying to chase her youthful. You know, she's trying to be youthful. So yeah,
but
you got it.
No.
Aren't you like 47? Why are you trying to be youthful?
No, she's 31.
And you're trying to be youthful?
Kelly walking to the ring like Krista Marshall.
And she's trying to be 18, yes. Yeah.
Why do all your characters have like mental disabilities?
You know, it's because of the mom. You know, Kat. She has taken too many hits to the head, and she's given them to Kayla.
She drank a lot of alcohol, didn't she?
Are you saying that Kat was wrestling while she was pregnant with Kayla?
Y'all never fight Ivy. I have a wrestler named Ivy. Y'all never wrestle her.
All of Kat's kids is retarded.
Well, yeah, Victoria too. I mean, she's crazy, but you know.
You know, one of Kat's kids has Down syndrome. The other one has identity disorder. The other one has, ADHD. All her kids have mental disorders. And you know what? We're here for her.
Well, I need to introduce you to Ivy. And let's see what she has.
Is she retarded too?
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, listen. How could anything that looks this good be retarded? I mean, come on.
Have you seen one of those like dogs off of
I look the best in the ring, and I'm the retard. Wow.
I'm not saying you're retarded. I'm just saying, you're like one of them dogs that like they're cute, but like their tongue is stuck hanging out of their mouth and shit.
Oh my god.
And it's like, you're adorable.
Okay.
Yeah, Is that a bad thing?
I would consider that a bad thing, yeah.
People adopt
fucking
those
dog
dogs.
that runs at you with his tongue out of his fucking head? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's a good thing.
People adopt those type of dogs.
I don't even have my fucking resiliency. So I'm gonna be the first one out of this fucking match. And Andrea,
I
your
thought it was
commentary
elimination.
is
It's not.
unnecessary.
So
I'm gonna actually disqualify myself.
It's not elimination. I thought I put it as elimination. I changed it because I forgot Andrea got kicked out.
I literally hit ready and just said, "Let's go." I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Didn't even look.
Yeah.
Oh, you have no payback.
Yeah, no payback. Yes.
Don't you have a set payback?
It doesn't matter, you know.
Okay. Jesus. Kayla, that was really disrespectful.
Well, I'm in a fatal 4-way match, so.
That doesn't mean you should be rude about it.
Kayla, I know you better get your ass in this ring.
Oh my god,
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. Now listen, how do you
Oh,
oh my gosh, she's gonna drag
my
me.
gosh, Kelly. Kelly, that's enough. Kelly, that's enough, damn it.
You don't really want to help this girl.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, but let's go! Come get Kelly.
Oh my god, they have taken it.
You don't want to help her. Don't
my
sit here and
fucking
lie
lip.
like you do. You don't. You want her to die just as well as I mean.
Oh my god. Was it really that deep? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the rivalry you are creating, you don't even know.
Well, Kayla, if you would mind your business, you wouldn't have these problems.
How could she
I
do
will
that?
say, Kayla, you just like snubbed her out of nowhere. Let me help you
Well,
out.
I thought it was a fatal 4-way, you know.
But me and her were fighting.
I'm glad I got my chance. Thank you, Danielle. Oh, you were hitting me? Okay, well...
Yeah, that's how you can tell it's supposed to be elimination, because I got my payback still on reversal. You know, I'm usually on Kipper.
Kelly,
I thought it was supposed to be elimination. I mean, we can quit it if y'all want.
This fucking shit. No. No.
Kayla doesn't.
You don't even have a payback, though, Kayla. You should want to quit.
Well, I don't
I
care.
think you should quit, and I think you should bring Andrea back.
Okay, let's go. I don't care, though. I mean, it's not that deep. Wow.
There it is.
Hold on.
She said she's cool with it. Let's do it.
Kelly, you ain't even have to do her like that.
She did. She really did. Sometimes when you mind your business, it works out in your favor.
All fucking ways. All fucking ways.
Girl, you ain't had to call me out like that. Mind your fucking business.
I am going to turn the interests off.
I don't have to have the last say. I really don't. It just happens.
Oh, he has to have the last say.
Oh.
But, you know. Sometimes you gotta let him have it, like Angel said, right? Let him have it.
Okay, girl, bye.
Oh, look at you listening to me. Now, next, you need to stop smoking those cigarettes.
Let her smoke all the cigarettes that she wants to smoke, okay? She's grown.
That's why y'all are in a feud now.
She knows what she's doing. What is wrong with that? First of all, honestly, you should be happy that I'm sticking up for you in your smoking habit, okay? I am saying that you should be allowed to...
You're encouraging her to kill herself.
I'm not, because she knows what she's doing. If she's willfully doing
Everyone's
that, she's
gonna
grown.
die some
We're
way.
all grown. There you go. That's the mindset to have.
Yeah.
That's dark-sided.
You know, you better figure it out right now. That's the only way it is.
See?
We all are gonna die, bitch. So I'm taking my life and doing what I want. Well, I mean, that's kind of how it is. That's how life is talking to you, you know?
Why did you call her a bitch, though? She was trying to help you out.
Life's a bitch,
called
like
you a
Mr.
bitch.
McMahon says, and then you
She
die.
called you a bitch, Andrea. She said you.
No, she's
Yeah,
not.
I'm talking to you. Actually, let me edit that. I'm talking to you.
You're talking to me, even though you said you're gonna die.
You're the one that said something about dying, so she was talking to you.
I am the one convincing her to do it. She's the one that was saying you're gonna die from anything, bitch. That was it. And I'm thinking to myself, I mean, obviously, bitch, I'm not convincing you not to do it. She is. So it made sense for her to be talking to you. She's talking to me. It doesn't make anything.
You gotta slam them fucking down.
I've known like 5 people to die from
But we got one last spot. Do you want to be in it?
Honestly, it is what it is. If you want to kill yourself, girl, that's on you.
Andrea, time out. Wait, let me.
I will take the olive branch and say that I hope you don't do that. You know.
Well, obviously.
But if you do, girl, because you've grown, you're gonna do what you want to do. That's on you.
Okay. Very morbid conversation.
Merry Christmas.
You know what? I left the arena too. So
I think Kelly wants to have a chat with Valeska.
It gave me very much. I'll have my people call your people.
Well, Kayla, we're waiting on you then.
Here I come.
Damn. I mean, yay.
That's how I feel exactly in this moment.
You're leaving?
Kayla.
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm here.
You're not behind the curtain. We have a match.
I don't know why it's froze, like it's not moving. But it ended.
Okay, I'm gonna do it over. Andrea, what's your tea with Kayla?
Oh, we don't care. We don't care. Who? You are the most.
Kayla.
Kayla who? Kaylee Ray? Is that what you meant to say? Her name's Kaylee Ray.
Oh my gosh.
I don't really care. You know.
The NXT UK champion. And I really do like her. That's the T. I really like her. I think she's a great competitor. And honestly, I don't...
So you do like Kayla?
Who?
Kayla.
Kaylee Ray? Are you trying to say Kaylee Ray?
I'm saying Kayla, who's coming down here.
Who the fuck is Kayla?
I guess we're about to find out.
Oh, that's a new girl? Ah. Okay. Oh. That's fine. The girls bring stories in here all the fucking time. It's nothing new.
Oh, wow.
I was just the U.S. champion for a month, you know?
How'd you lose it?
Well, Kendall was desperate for it. She had fucking 2 matches. Come on. You were there. You helped her. You know.
How'd you lose it?
Sure was.
Girl, you want to talk about desperation? Didn't you accept Bianca's rematch after she beat your ass?
I thought y'all were asleep. I mean, what happened?
I'm not
Go
sleep.
back to
I'm
fucking
just
sleep.
I was never asleep, sweetie. I was silent.
That was very sudden. You love a
Well, I
sudden.
was never
on
asleep.
something.
I heard you clear as day.
Yeah, Kendall was working on something.
Yeah,
that's why she didn't get in the match.
Oh shit. Well, honey.
I sent the invite to you.
I mean, Kelly really attacked me.
Yeah, I just sent it. Okay.
You beat the fuck out of Kayla.
Kelly, she does that all the time. She does the same shit all the time.
Listen, I'm gonna hit all of you.
And then be mad when they put their hands on her.
What am I supposed to do? Hit Angel only? Because you know if I hit Danielle one time. No, I don't. I'm not scared of Danielle, child. I'm just not going to give her none of my energy. Because she won't focus on nobody else but me. If I hit this bitch one time.
So, you going to hit another bitch that's going to just focus on you?
And then I got to get kicked and kicked and kicked. So I'm not doing that. I'm shocked and I am very upset.
Okay. Well, have fun.
And this bitch. Okay, I don't know. Hold on.
It's that booty Kelly. Oh, never mind.
Factuals.
I had it for a month. Wait. Oh, so 2 weeks. Okay. Probably 3 weeks. It just hasn't updated. But, you know.
Girl, how'd it go from a month to like 2 weeks, girl?
I thought it was a month. It felt very long. You bitches. It feels like a month.
Do shit, girl.
Exhausting.
I'm sorry.
What can I say? It's been very exhausting.
You haven't did shit.
Normally time is just going by so fast. It's fucking 2 weeks? Wow. Thought it was a month.
Taylor, you literally haven't done shit. I don't know why you're doing that. Like, you got like 2 weeks of defending your title. You literally defended it like what, twice? And like
Andrea, listen.
Okay.
You're not a fan?
There's nothing to fan over, but no.
My looks, my fucking everything.
Again, second verse same as the first. There's nothing to fan over.
I agree with Kelly. I think Andrea and Kayla should become a team. I do.
I would be a team.
What would that team's name be?
I will be her teammate if she retires after the match. That is the only way I'll be her teammate.
Pinky and the Brain?
I know the name that you will never get, but
I'm fucking crying.
Leave it to her.
Who's Pinky and the Brain? Out of y'all two,
I obviously would be Pinky and she would be the Brain. That's very us, you know.
Oh my gosh. You know, y'all should really...
You know, that is.
What about Maggie and the Ferocious Beast? I mean,
I don't know who they are. You know, I know who Timon and Pumbaa is, but yeah.
I can tell you who the fuck Mr. Whiskers is right now. I can promise you. Okay, yeah. Danielle, you're doing a little bit too much. Calm down now, cause you get a little. Bitch, you get a little too happy with this shit now. Calm your ass down, bitch.
or they can add Bianca in there. It can be Mike, Lou, and R. You know, there can be three of them. They can be
Mike, know what? I'm leaving this match right now. I don't have to be here. I'm fucking leaving.
We are not shit. Pinky in the brain. No.
I don't want to team with her. If she retires, I'll team with her. Outside of that, I don't really care.
Y'all should have a career versus career match.
Fine.
Let's do it. Let's do it right after this. All of this tonight. Jesus Christ,
yeah,
my title.
It can be after this. I'm glad I put this as elimination.
What in the fuck is going on?
We do, because it's the same. It's literally the same match. So yeah.
Well, I thought that was just a double championship match, but I mean, imagine fucking that both of you sluts thought that you were gonna go into the match and beat Kendall, and bam, she walks in as a double champion.
What it is,
you know, it really is sad when Andrea has to eat her words. Just ridiculous.
That's what the match is. That's what Kendall literally said.
Her very different in a career match, though.
I hope you put on different makeup for that match.
I will. Be very fucking
Andrea, you have a history of popping shit, girl. Your career's on the line, girl.
That's fine. First of all,
not right now.
It's not. That's Andrea, not fine.
It is, because one thing about Andrea, right she'll always be back. That's the thing.
Y'all love a career
I'm not
match.
worried about it. Taylor will actually be fired for real. I'll end up getting brought back somehow. I'm not worried about it. It's, you know, for me, it's
I
just
think
a
only
temporary thing.
I mean, Kendall can create.
Taylor, it's more so like she's really fighting because she doesn't even have a career, so I can't say she's fighting for her career, but she's fighting for her contract.
Taylor has a huge career, so
a career doing what? All you do is lose.
She owns arenas. She's
arenas that nobody goes to. You owned abandoned arenas, girl.
Talent. Come on.
You own abandoned arenas that nobody goes to.
He does.
You run a division that nobody ever is in. Like,
it doesn't matter how I'm more using you.
Why you feel like you're that girl and you have a career that says otherwise. You know what?
It doesn't matter.
Whatever. I'm over it.
Andre, I think you like to argue with Kayla. I think there's some...
Actually, I will say I really do, because it's very easy to do. But
if we put our heads together, we can eliminate Danielle.
Yeah,
you threw the shoe at Danny, bitch. Fight a bitch that want to fight. Fight me.
I fight Danielle by myself. I fight.
Oh, I would love to see it. I'd pay to see it. So let's do it, and then I'll take Angel Rose.
I don't need you. What the fuck?
So now you're saying you're scared of Danielle.
Oh, you think you don't? Okay, cool.
So you're scared of Danielle?
Danielle was just team up on you.
You're scared of Danielle.
Let's see how you handle that.
Well, she admitted that she is, so now you're saying you're scared of Danielle?
I'm not.
Did you not hear me say I fought Danielle? And I don't need her help?
I'd love to see that.
No, but he was talking about you.
She has no power. I don't know why you felt the need to take that, you know.
She's a very tricky, sneaky, snaky.
I don't think Danielle's very sneaky. I think I'm the sneaky one. I think you really have to watch me.
No.
Danielle's very in your face.
I have been beaten by Danielle. She has ran in the ring at the perfect.
That's in your face. I'm the sneaky one.
Sneaky and sudden like a fucking assassin.
Girl, Kayla, you've done it, so I don't understand why you're pointing out the...
Yeah, who the fuck are you, bitch? Like, you have my entire entrance, my music, my motion. Like, who the fuck are you, bitch?
First of all, I've been had this shit. Actually, no.
No, you didn't, because you said Karen was repackaged into somebody from...
I forgot that you had this. You haven't used this entrance in a while. The only time you really use it, as far as I know...
Yeah, this is fine. What are you talking about? Girl,
that's the only time that I've noticed that you've done it.
Aaron has a horrible career.
I mean,
Violet literally has had I changed my music because you wouldn't change my music. Now I see you have my whole entire interest. Like, you want to be me, girl. It's okay.
I don't.
It's okay.
You
want to
really
be
think
me.
I'm just sitting back like, oh, Violet got this.
I do.
You're smarter than that.
I am, and that's what lets me know you chose the right girl. But you know what? It's a little weird. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, Chelsea Green. It's a little weird. Hot Mess Express. It's a little weird.
I don't pay attention to you, girl.
I mean, apparently you do. You got my whole fucking interest. From the music to the entire motion of Violet.
I did not know that.
Everybody seems has Violet have this exact motion all the way down to the ring.
The only girl that you have that I pay attention to is Angel. Outside
girl,
of that,
you pay attention to Violet. You pay attention to Violet.
I don't know what the fuck she got. I don't know what Violet got. Now that you're telling me cool, I can change the shit.
Violet got what Taryn has right now.
With who?
Taryn, what she just came out to, you obviously seen Violet come out first, and I literally just seen you have the exact same interest, minus the music, because I said, you know what, Andrea does not want to change my music. I'm the one who had Alexa Bliss's music first. I said, you didn't want to change it. I said, okay, you know what, she can have it. I can go back to my crazy Violet music, the Trish Lab with the Mickey clap, 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 clap.
You got it.
My motion, on the other hand, I did not know. No. I want you to keep it. Because I want everybody to see.
Because I
want everybody to see that you're inspired.
Oh, you copy this, you copy that. No.
But you've been that girl. From my sister Angel girl, you've been that girl. It's okay, Andrea. It's a problem for you to be inspired by me, girl.
It's not a problem. Why is it a problem that I'm changing it?
I mean, you put it on there with knowing it. You put it on there with the knowledge.
Why can't you? Okay, you inform me. Now I'm gonna change it. Why wouldn't I do that?
I just don't know why it's such a bad thing to be inspired by me, girl. I mean, come on. I never shaded you.
Okay, that's fine. I give you, your credit for whatever. Now that's it. Now I'm gonna change it. Can we move on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't really.
Okay.
Kayla, what the? Oh, girl. Kayla, why did you come and hit me? Like, what the fuck? I thought you and her was in a fight. But it's all good. Kayla like touching me. It's okay. Come on, Kayla, get in the ring.
I'm Taryn.
I'm fucking crying.
But you walking up on me. Okay, but like, why are you walking? Why are you walking? We can literally have this conversation from like 6 feet.
That bitch, Kelly, she slapped you in front of your son.
I didn't do no such thing. Kelly, 6 feet. COVID exists. COVID exists. Why are you walking up on me like this, girl? I wasn't even hanging around Christy, but you know what? I'm glad you decided to go the other way.
Okay, Kayla, that's enough. Let's go.
Okay, well, like, if she don't want to fight, I'll do it. Because goddamn.
Oh.
Alright, well, that's cool.
I mean, it's elimination, you know.
Oh. Ah, my back. Wait, what is wrong with my reversals? Like, this is crazy. This don't happen.
Get your ass over here, Kelly.
Wow. I really can't reverse it. I normally reverse it. This is bad. Damn. What the fuck was that? This is back. This is the way. Fuck.
Hopelessly devoted to you.
Hit me! Hit me! I'm trying to get Kelly. Yeah.
She just wanted to sneak Kayla.
I really didn't. I was about to say, yeah. I ain't had nothing to do with Kayla. I don't care about that bitch.
Oh. No, it's the elimination when after this one is the career match. That's
it's not a career match anymore.
Why is it in a career match?
Why is it going to be a career match when we have a career match at the pay-per-view?
Then that means they can come back for a special occasion.
That's not, no. That literally is pointless as fuck. And you know that.
Well,
exactly.
Well, that's no fun. They already had that.
Okay, but we didn't have a title match and a career match at the same time.
I don't really see how the career versus career would happen in a triple threat, though. I mean, are y'all both gonna get fired?
Yes, that's literally what Kendall explained. Whoever loses that match, regardless if it's two people or just one, they lose their career.
Well,
I don't think so. No. Yeah. No. Well, that women's championship match, I had nothing to do with it. So.
I can't get in the fucking ring.
Okay, can you stop saying I don't think she's gonna do this, I didn't think she's gonna do that, okay? Because at this point, it's pretty much you. I didn't think she won tonight, that's all you get from me.
Kayla?
That's fine.
Okay, Kayla. Now, this is what I mean. You say you don't use it, but you just used it on me like 3 times.
I don't think so. Yeah. I see.
Hopelessly devoted Well, Taryn and Kelly are not off to a good start, beating the shit out of each other.
Well, your boss approved my application, bitch.
That's what she said. That's why I'm confused. You said Mercedes beat Kayla, but then here's Taryn. So who is this bitch, and why is she here?
You said who?
You said Taryn is Mercedes repackaged, but then you said Mercedes just beat Kayla. So
yes, you did.
So because then who the fuck is Taryn?
No, Taryn is Mercedes repackaged, but the problem is when I beat Kayla, she said she was going to be lazy. I'm not picking Andrea for a lazy match. So I'm
saying, but you're saying that Mercedes is Taryn.
Mercedes had a name change. She had a whole change. Her name, her attire, her character, all of that. Mercedes, I still have Mercedes is like Mercedes. I still have that character, but if she's going to be lazy, let me play with somebody that I'm not really going to use like that.
I don't know.
And that's what that was. I wasn't even expecting to win, but Kayla allegedly being lazy ended up losing.
I don't know about that.
It doesn't really matter if you know about it. That's just what happened. I mean...
Violet? Where are you at?
I'm sorry.
I'm here.
Well, let's go.
Mercedes is what? Yeah, that's the thing. She was at home. Kayla called her out. She came, she beat her ass, and she went back home. There's nothing out of that. They are. Yeah. Yes.
Exactly.
No, oh my God. Okay, so again, I have Mercedes' regular character. She'll go back to Mercedes at some point, but right now she's just Taryn.
Oh.
Mercedes is a character that I'm not going to use. I use a character that I'm not going to use for this current period of time.
I don't get that.
I mean, did you so basically you thought I was gonna, when I repackaged her, you would never see regular Mercedes until I actually changed her completely, right? I'm confused as to where the confusion is coming in at.
I just don't get it.
That's what I don't get your confusion.
You say they're the same person, but they're not. Damn it, you done made me lose.
What aren't you getting though? Like that's what I'm trying to understand. How aren't they the same people?
You just made me, well, I didn't really care. Whatever.
Exactly, I know you did care. That's why I'm having this conversation.
Well, honey, you were out before me, so let's be clear. So, my mind was elsewhere.
We've seen it. So, and moving on past that. So what aren't you?
Yeah, moving on past that. About your mouth, bitch. You said Mercedes beat Kayla, but 2 weeks before that, you said Taryn was Mercedes. In fact, she's just repackaged because Mercedes is just pointless. Okay, so now tonight with Taryn being here as Violet's clear understudy, and she literally just left from the match with Kayla, we're trying to find out who the fuck is Taryn. Like, who is this bitch? Because she's clearly not Mercedes. If Mercedes... When we thought you meant Mercedes is Taryn now... No. We're saying if we thought... If we're taking your word for it, for Taryn being Mercedes, we thought you meant Mercedes is Taryn, as in that's the call character that you have. We mean that you literally changed the name, not you have a whole nother character and just claiming that's Mercedes just repackaged, but you still have Mercedes backed up.
I literally took Mercedes, changed her look. That is exactly what I did.
But she looks fucking. She doesn't look like her.
I didn't change her face. I changed her hair and her outfit. That was it.
But that doesn't even look like her face.
I don't know what to tell you then, because I'm telling you what I changed. Whether or not she looks like it, I can't.
They're not the same skin complexion. They are not the same face. I mean, they don't fight the same.
I'm telling you what I changed. So whether or not she looks like that,
so you bleached her skin, is what you're saying? Because Mercedes was definitely not that light. And what about the tattoos? I mean, Mercedes was the one that had tattoos.
She has tattoos on her. Did you not see the stars on her leg?
I can't see anything, bitch. She got on a leotard.
Well, bitch, it's still her legs. Her legs are still out.
You can't see anything on her legs except tights.
Girl.
I know everybody out here saw she got on fishnet tights. We didn't see no tattoos. Who is this imposter that you're calling Mercedes?
Well, let me tell you something. When I took Mercedes and
like, who the fuck did you let in this damn dollhouse? I mean, you know what? Fighting for titles. We don't even know who this girl is. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna email Kendall.
When I took Mercedes in that dressing room, the only thing that I did with her is change her hair and her outfit. If she don't look the same to y'all, I don't know what to tell y'all, because I ain't touched anything but the hair and the outfit. What do y'all want from me? What do y'all want?
Yeah, I'm emailing Kendall.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So are we gonna move on? Are we gonna move on though? Because whether or not y'all agree, it doesn't really matter. Are we moving on? It's whether so we can get somewhere. Where are we moving on? Yes. Okay. Just checking, you know. And here you go, you messy bitch. And guys, I thought Valeska was going to be first, but I knew she was coming after, but damn, you beat her to it. Ooh, see, I'm never wrong. The only difference is she beat you to the punch, which is what I thought was going to be the opposite. But, hey, again, still not wrong. I knew Angel was going to have something to do with it.
Angel ain't got nothing to do with shit. I don't know who this bitch is.
Bitch, the same bitch that you've been fighting with. I mean, I don't. What else do you
Right,
want?
because you said it was Mercedes.
So if I said that, what is the problem?
But it's not her. I think the only reason, literally, they let it happen was because it was Mercedes getting a repackaging. And even Kendall said, "Oh, that's good. She needs a repackaging." So I think that's why she approved it.
Tony, I have different characters. I don't have a problem with saying I have different characters. So I don't know.
Yeah, but they're not under contract. Mercedes was. So when she said, "Oh, that's good," you know, she probably needs a repackaging.
She came back.
Okay, honey, I'm telling you what we were talking about that night.
And before Kendall decided to say she was going to rehire all these girls that she fired or whatever, or that got fired, got released, whatever, I've been changed her.
Only 2 girls were fired, and that was Mercedes and Andrea. I've never been fired.
That's a good idea for her to come back as somebody different and actually do something.
Okay. I'm a part of creators, so
I don't understand where this confusion is coming from. I mean, did you expect for Mercedes?
You are very dark, Andrea. You know, I don't know what all of these type of spells you have going on, and you having bodies and bitches coming in here. I mean, it's ridiculous. This is really dark-sided. I thought so much better. You coming in here trying to get a fucking title shot with Taryn in a group of striving, growing young women in the FD division, only for you to try to slither your way in there with a bitch who we don't even know and get you a title shot. Wow.
Okay. So you thought she was new was the problem?
We thought she was Mercedes until now I'm finding out that this bitch isn't even her.
How isn't she her is what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. I didn't say she was hired to do both shows. I said she was going to do both shows.
Girl!
I said she was going to do both shows. I never said she was hired to do both shows. Girl, are you really gonna? Are we really gonna say that? Okay, so we're gonna do that. You're gonna be that girl. Okay. At the end of the day, like I said, Mercedes Tara was gonna work both shows as a repackaged Mercedes. That was it. I don't know why there's confusion, any of that shit. Just because Kayla had a match with Mercedes. I used a random girl that I actually used. I like Mercedes wasn't coming back permanently. The bitch wasn't gonna take the match seriously, so why should I get a serious character for that?
So, again, who is she?
I said it. I don't like my answer's not changing. I can't lie and make up she's a different person. Like, why would I lie like that? Like, that's what I'm saying. You keep asking that and like nothing's changing. I told you.
This is a case for the FBI, honey.
It's not. You're smart enough. You're smart enough to comprehend what I'm saying. It's not that hard. Anybody explaining the situation like, okay, it's a different girl. Like, okay, whatever. But
because it is. I mean, are you fucking blind? She's a new girl.
So Mercedes shaved her hair. I don't understand how she shaved her hair and wore dark makeup and dark.
Andrea, face. That's what we're saying, hun. She literally does not have Mercedes' face. That's why I asked. Did you bleach her?
I took Mercedes. You see Mercedes? So you see Mercedes, right?
Mercedes was a lot darker.
No, she's not. Are you?
Okay, she wasn't as dark as Andrea's black ass, but bitch, that's what I'm saying. She was definitely darker than what Taryn is. Taryn is white.
No, I took the Mercedes that you know, I gave her half her hair, and changed her attire. That's the only thing I did. I don't know why she's looking different to y'all, because her face has not been touched. Her skin has not been touched. So I don't know what you guys want me to say about her. Like, if I haven't touched her, I don't know what to say, why she looks different. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I don't understand the confusion behind it, because I didn't touch anything that you're saying is different.
I just don't see what's there.
I don't understand. You're like, oh, that's not her face, and I haven't touched her face. You're saying that's not her skin, and I haven't touched her skin. So, like, on the outside looking in, what am I supposed to say about it?
This is really dark-sided.
You're just a hateful bitch, so nobody cares what you have to say. I'm talking about Angel right now, because they didn't deserve it, and you know what? That's why they weren't in the match.
Wow.
You know, at this point, I'm about to start embracing this whole just being in matches, because you know what? The humble, oh no, I feel like I deserve it because of this. You know what? You're not going to agree with it, so you know what? Let me be that bitch. You know what? It is what it is. Okay. I knew she was going to kick out. Otherwise,
no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
No, yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I didn't even do a finisher on her when she was stuck like that. I just did a signature.
Because Valeska called you out.
It doesn't matter what Valeska said. I feel like we know Andrea.
Well, wait a minute, girl. Back it up.
Andrea would have just did it, regardless of what y'all got to say about it. So no, it wasn't that. And I could have just did my finisher and pinned her. No, I went to kick Kendall to get her out of it.
After Valeska said it. I mean, we were all here. Valeska said.
Listen to Valeska.
No, I think you don't want to get looked at as a cheap bitch because Valeska called it like it was and said that's cheap.
I still do the Pele kick and Valeska calls me cheap for doing it. I mean, it doesn't matter.
You know it.
Do it. I mean, come on. And that's another thing. I don't understand why. Y'all think calling me out is gonna do something? No, it's how I feel, not y'all. What? I can't make y'all problems my own. That's something y'all gotta deal with, not me. Wow, I feel like we all feel like that. I mean, Angel, you still got the sweep. You got the sweep. People don't like the sweep. Are you gonna change it because they don't like it? No. It doesn't matter. Do you still have it? Do you still have it? Okay.
I am literally one of the cleanest fighters there is. I actually fight too clean.
Yeah.
So I've heard. I actually fight too clean.
Okay. I'll give you that.
Exactly. So if I do start to get cheap,
are you gonna change stuff because they don't like it? No, you're not.
I did. I absolutely did because you know what?
I'm sorry, I just can't do it.
Oh my God.
Okay. Okay. And I did again. I knew she was going to kick out. She didn't get Kayla's not a weak bitch. You think she's gonna tap?
How did you know that though?
You think she's not? I fought her. She's not weak. She's not gonna get taken out by a submission.
That's not the point though. Now, what if she wouldn't have kicked out?
What if she just wouldn't have kicked out? But I think I knew she was gonna kick out. Like it was a signature. She had enough space to kick out. And
so if she wouldn't have kicked out and you would have became the U.S. champion, you would have said, "Oh my God, Kayla, I thought you were going to kick out," or would you have been here and still your new U.S. champion? Like Andrea likes to do.
Yeah, I would have bragged.
Well, then you would have been bragging on a cheap win. That's what we're talking about.
Oh yeah, I would have bragged and I would have done the rematch and probably lost. Like that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't have just let it end like that and been like, okay, well, you don't get your rematch until type shit.
I don't know what happened to you.
I don't know why y'all feel like what the fuck? I might do some cheap shit, but do y'all really think that that's something I would have done? And just let it be what it is, because I've never done that, so I'm confused. You know what? It is what it is. That's how y'all feel. Cute. Okay. All right. Listen, you told me how you feel. That's cool. It is what it is.
The crazy part is, Andrea, I didn't even get to see the match. I was in creations, but had Valeska not said it. But I wasn't watching the stream, hun. That's what I'm talking about. If Valeska didn't say that out loud, we would have never known. Like, the people in the match probably would have never known.
I would have watched the stream after it was over.
Well, I mean... Wow, Andrea.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure y'all would have watched it afterwards. Like,
and we would have still said, but at that point it would have been too late. I think Valeska's voice was like a conscience call, to Andrea, like that voice in your head, and said, let me have this match with integrity and pride and some dignity, and not be a cheap bitch.
No,
but
no.
I think it would have been too late had Valeska not said something. I think you would have absolutely went for it. I literally have
let people hit finishers on other people and taken the pin. You think I care about a conscience about doing?
You know what, Andrea? Let's have our career match. Let's have it right now.
And don't give a fuck about it. So nothing's gonna change. So I need.
Well, you are right about that. She is very dirty.
I'm ready to go. Kendall took my title. And I'm ready to go.
I don't mean dirty from skill or any type of ring psychology. I mean dirty as in you don't bathe.
If I wanted to do my submission or do a pin, or do my finisher while Kendall was running, I would have did it. So I don't. If I'm the allegedly dirtiest player in the game, I would have did my finisher while she was running. I didn't. That was a signature. I did the spear. That was not my finisher that I did.
Wow, Andrea. Oh my God.
What? You know what? Let me go back. Let me go right here.
Andrea, because sometimes you be forgetting, girl, and I just,
And you know what? I'll admit that. You know what? I do. So let me go ahead, go back. Let me watch this fucking God.
Right, you're a finisher.
Let me see.
The single leg face buster, what you asked me, does anybody have that? And you said you're gonna make that your new finisher. That's your finisher. Yeah. Oh,
it is.
Oh
my god! No, let me see this. I'm about to see this.
Oh my fucking god!
Hold on, somebody posted because I don't know Kendall's like.
It's right in the Discord.
All right, let me see. Hold on.
Versus Nikita. Valeska is definitely.
All right, so was this the first match or the second one? Because I don't feel like watching this entire like broadcast. All right, let me see this shit.
Are we done?
They're reviewing tapes right now with the producers.
Oh, okay. What tapes? What video?
From y'all match.
Oh, it was very messy. It was very messy. Very, very messy.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out if Andrea is a cheaper bitch.
Oh, well, come on. You know. Well, I guess I will get on Dead by Daylight and rip some bitches apart.
That's fucking gross, Kayla.
Yeah. Unless, you know, you want to have another match.
Well, we can. Doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, okay. Well, this is very random. I will do it. One-on-one? Wow. I don't know if this is necessary. But I did beat you in that last match.
You did. Congratulations. You know,
this is
no. We are not going over there. We are gonna stay right here in a regular arena.
Well, yeah, I'm at SmackDown Live, so I'm gonna be wearing my blue outfit for SmackDown. Oh man, Andrea is a liar. Totally.
I mean, we clearly saw it. Andrea.
What did she lie about? Let me turn the entrance on. Angel, are we having a normal match?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Paige. Ooh.
Oh. Did you miss me?
All of your characters are seductive.
They're what?
They're very Aaliyah. Very Aaliyah.
Yeah, I'm not
I
saying
don't know what that means.
Look at it some other time.
I don't know how to take that. Which Aaliyah? What do you mean?
They're well, just her vibe. kind of.
Oh, the singer?
Kind of mask. Kind of very feminine. Kind of mask. Very femme.
I mean,
very seductive. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just not saying it.
Isn't that what you said you liked? Well,
yeah.
I don't do it for you.
Kayla's
but,
the same thing. You know, she's very mask, kind of femme. She's very femme, kind of mask. Yeah.
Andrea, what did you say you're not seeing?
The part, like I'm looking through this and I'm
what
not
part,
because
like,
I have to skip through both matches or try to skip through both matches and it's a long ass match.
Oh yeah.
Andrea, we saw it though, and Valeska just reviewed it, and I mean, Kayla, you did it on Kayla, you did it on Kayla.
Yep.
I mean, I remember doing something to Kayla, but I don't recall it being my finisher. I just know I had another finisher. Was it the finisher?
The match was very messy.
Andrea.
Okay. No, I'm being dead ass. Like, come on now. But that's the thing. Like, I don't have a problem like admitting if y'all bring it to my attention. Like, I really don't recall doing my finisher. I thought it was a signature. But okay, I did my finisher while Kendall was
two-time champion.
Cool. Kayla, please shut up. But I did my finisher on Kayla while Kendall was running. Cool. Didn't she have a resiliency when she did it?
Yeah, I did.
She have a resiliency?
But it was just your intention, you know.
Kayla said she did.
Oh, I did not?
See. Kayla.
Oh, I did not. Wow.
Wow, Andrea. Oh my god.
She literally just said that she did. What the fuck?
But the footage shows otherwise.
Okay, you're saying that, but you're saying that as if I've seen the footage. Like, I'm telling you, I didn't think that she had.
We saw it, and Kelly just posted it in the Discord. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord.
I'm on here now looking for it. I'm literally watching the footage looking for it, is what I'm telling you.
It's right there.
At what point? Give me the time point.
No, we're saying refresh the Discord because Kelly literally just posted it.
The screenshot is me watching the video. It's two matches. Kendall had a broadcast of both matches that we had. I don't remember which match it's actually in.
Paige!
And it's literally an hour and something.
Andrea, that's not what you were saying in the car. That's not what you said.
No, that's what I'm saying. Now, don't you want me to look at it for myself?
We literally telling you it's in the Discord.
I'm thinking you girls are talking about the actual like broadcast.
No,
not that moment. Okay. Now I see. The entire time I thought y'all were saying the actual matches in the Discord. Okay.
Girl.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Cause it looked like after. Hold on.
This snapmare shit.
I did, and I ran towards Kendall from the clip that you posted. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, because I kicked Kendall to get her out of the thing. But my thing is, y'all keep saying, regardless of whether that's the case or not, y'all keep saying I did this. Why didn't I, like, if y'all saying I'm so cheap, would I kick Kendall out of it instead of just continuing to beat up on this bitch?
Because Valeska said...
It has nothing to do with her, and you know that. It has nothing to do with her. Because I would have.
It literally is. Valeska said, you know that's cheap, Andrea.
What does that have to do with me? I don't care about being cheap.
Well, we know
and
that.
I feel like the way that I've taken people's finishers and shit and has won off of other people's finishers, I feel like that should show that.
Yeah, so it's all coming out now.
No, it's been. Like, Kendall has brought that up. Like, people have brought that up that I do that. Like, it's not just now being brought up.
Wow, Andrea, you're really dark-sided.
It's okay. Oh yeah, she kicked out way before I would have used that thing. Like, yeah, I would have used that.
Yeah, you are not going to sit there and snap me.
I did it. You girls are right. I did do that.
You're not going to snap mirror me, Kayla. So
the page turner.
I had planned on letting her ass out, but
what? Oh,
I was dumbfounded. Again. You know, I was perplexed at the whole thing.
Paige
I'm still gonna let her out. I was not gonna actually do that.
Kayla.
Mwah.
Like, that has, like, I still was gonna do that regardless. So I mean,
wow,
it is what it is.
What a disgusting match.
It was. I thought we was gonna have a good fair match, and you want to keep snap mirroring me.
We were gonna have a fair match.
No, you kept snap mirroring me, and then you ready to black mass like I wasn't ready for it, so I whammed your ass, and then I burned your reversals, and yeah.
Well,
you know, it's okay.
I won 2. I'll take the 2 I won. You know,
I still don't really think that you beat me and Valeska. I think the lag worked in y'all favor, and I just pretty much gave up.
No
way. That first match was literally over with. But when we saw the lag was not going anywhere, you know, it's like I gave up. I don't fight the goddamn lag. I don't. I really will tell you that right now. So it is what it is. Well, because Valeska and I have beaten, you know, you before.
We have all beat each other, you know. But tonight, I definitely Barry got the better of Violet.
More than others.
Barry didn't get the better of Violet. Violet just, you know, beat herself.
Well, yeah, the lag... Definitely.
Violet can take a loss, much like Angel can, so it really doesn't matter to me.
Tonight.
You're the new and upcoming girl, so y'all needed that win more than me or Valeska. I mean, we're fucking decorated champions, goddamn it.
That was a big win for Barry.
It was.
So, I'll take it.
It was a huge win for Bianca. Okay. Sporadically. You know, I just... It's almost like you blinked and she wasn't there. But, you know, congrats are definitely in order. That's why I said y'all got it. We don't have anything to prove to you girls. I sure as hell don't. But, were you done? Did you want to have a good, nice, clean match this time?
I would like to, but you know what? It would have to involve, you know, it would have to be a tag team match.
What the fuck? You want to tag with Andrea?
No.
You want to tag with Andrea?
No, she's not going to tag with me. You know, I would be up for that, but she is not going to tag with me. She knows I'm, you know, I would.
Andrea, so she's basically saying she wants a team with you, but you don't want to.
I'm telling her I'll happily decline, but I'll look.
Well, you know what y'all can do? You and go ahead, Valeska.
I have not been
great team.
I have not been playing cheap.
To be honest, I don't really give a fuck about what anybody got to say. 100 of y'all bitches can say that. I'm still not dealing with this girl. Find another partner. That, and I'll watch it.
Well, you know, Kayla, it seems to be that Andrea doesn't want to partner with you.
Right.
I don't, know
I'm
why.
Sure Angel will against Kelly and Valeska.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, Wait a minute, don't y'all four have a rematch? Don't y'all four?
Who?
You and Kelly and Valeska and Kayla.
We do. Remember,
Kelly said that you wanted a rematch against them. Kelly must have missed Valeska because y'all too. Oh my god.
And I just try to sit back and mind my business, and all of a sudden I'm in some bullshit.
Oh, Andrea, you are.
Ain't Violet. Come on. That's not you. Not you.
She's pulling it. She's pulling it.
That's not the truth.
She's pulling it right now.
I don't have to have the last word. I've let people have the last word before. Like, that's not a problem.
No, you don't, because it's always that little last snarky comment. Well, I'm just gonna say. Well, I guess if you just
Angel, you've literally done the
like
same
that's
shit.
literally what you do. You literally do that.
Shit.
I know I have to have the last word because I am that bitch. Okay. But I'm going to put that bitch on for you and tell you that you are not that bitch. And it comes across as very, 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 very obnoxious.
Yeah.
When I do it, it makes sense. When you do it, it just comes across as you want to hear yourself talk. It'd be a dead silence. When Angel's doing it, literally, it's a reason. When Andrea does it, it's like you want to hear yourself talk. Well, I'm here for you as a friend, just wanted to let you know.
And as a friend, you know me. So it's okay.
Well, I say you
and
go
as a friend,
chop it up with...
We're gonna move on because as a friend, we don't need to continue on this. You said what you said and you meant it. I said what I said and I meant it, and we're just gonna move on.
You didn't say much.
I said enough. Moving on.
Damn, right there. You see? Right there. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Damn. Point proven.
Who's doing this tag match?
That's fine. You and Angel and Valeska.
Me and Kelly.
Also.
Me and Kelly versus Violet and Andrea.
No.
Okay.
I don't went into the kitchen, so.
Okay, well.
I'm about to join another game, so.
Alright, I will just become the hag.
Come on, what?
Crying. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, once I get back in the room.
Yeah.
Andrea, you need to see a therapist.
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm saying I hear her. I'm sorry, is that a problem? I hear her.
You're gonna attack Kelly because she's trying to help you. Kelly was the only one that actually was still trying to be there for you. She was rooting for you.
How did I attack her?
Because you're trying to be combative when she's just trying to give you advice.
How? Because I asked her a question. That was the only thing I did was ask her a question.
Just don't cuss me, girl. Okay.
I didn't cuss you.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have a problem with anybody here aside from.
Here she goes.
That is it. So, see, I like everybody. I like most of everybody. That's it.
Why don't you like Kayla? Kayla hasn't said anything to you.
She talks too much. She does.
One can say the same about you.
I told her, and that's fine. But I'm telling you how.
Well, then why isn't it fine about Kayla?
You asked me the question. You asked me a question and I answered it. I don't. What are we doing here?
You're right. You answered it. It just doesn't make sense, is what I'm saying.
To you, but it doesn't matter because
to everyone, the collective.
We had conversations that you weren't around for. So if you want the full scoop, ask that. You know, but
I'm around. I'm always around, but it just seems like the roles are reversed. You know, like how I said what I said about Kayla being obsessive towards Valeska. It's now like you're being obsessive to Kayla.
Do you know, though?
I do know. I'm seeing it.
So you know why, right?
It's not about the why, because the very thing can be said to you. If you don't care, you wouldn't mention Kayla. Much like if Kayla didn't care, she wouldn't mention Valeska. It's obsessive, hon. That's okay. Just seek a therapist and we can figure it out. I mean,
that's fine. You feel how you feel. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
You're right. I feel how I feel.
You just asked me a question and I answered it. I'm trying to give you clarification.
I asked the question, you answered it, and then I went on to make my statements about your behavior. Your behavior seems quite mirrored of Kayla.
You don't have the clarification to make that statement.
The clarification was the past month with you and Kayla being back and forth with each other, and Kayla leaving it alone, and you keep poking with her.
You don't know how it is when you're not on here, because you're rarely on here. Well, I won't say you're rarely on here, but you're not on here enough to know.
I'm around. I am around, and when I am around, I do hear you poke at her.
You're okay, and you're not here when
much like she pokes at Valeska. It's kind of mirrored. So you know, we can call out Kayla, but we can't call out you.
Are you around when she's poking at me?
I'm around when you both do it, but when she leaves it alone, you antagonize her more.
Really?
Kind of like when Valeska leaves her alone, she antagonizes Valeska. It's very mirrored.
Really?
Very mirrored.
The only problem is because she sees me as a threat more so than Valeska, and that came out of her own mouth. What? That's why she doesn't say too much. But I'm not the girl that's just gonna leave it alone if you keep doing shit.
So you're saying you're a bigger threat than Valeska?
You know how like when she pokes at JJ, or when she pokes at Danielle, and Danielle have to get in her ass again, and he keeps going.
Well, no, because I already told my sister playing ignore is the best way, and JJ literally does that.
He does,
and I already told him that killing somebody with kindness is the best way to do it.
And he has done that, but he also has reverted back. So what I'm saying is that I'm not even that aggressive. I just talk back.
Well, let's be clear. JJ and Kayla have not had as many run-ins as you and Kayla. I mean, you and Kayla have been from game to game, argument to argument, fight to fight. I mean, it's like never ending.
I'm fighting with Valeska and her, or you're not on here and I'm fighting with Kendall and her. The bitch has a whole lot to say. She stops talking a lot when all of us are in a group chat, and I'm sure you noticed that she calms down when she's in a group with all of us.
What was that, Kelly? Yeah, I know I am.
Valeska, you hear the shit that she be talking when they not around, right? When it's just us in the triple threat? Not in a party, but she talks so much shit.
Well, if you're not in a party, how do you know she's talking shit?
Because the bitch will literally, her mic will be on. Like, and you can hear them. Now, granted, sometimes we are in a party, but sometimes we're not. And the bitch's mic is still on, and she'll say little comments here and there, blah, blah, blah. So, I'll make my little comments, then we'll end up joining in a party or whatever, and then that's where it goes from there. But the bitch makes comments before we even have a party. So, now I'm on that ass.
So you do.
Nobody else.
So you don't have the comments when it's just y'all, but you have the comments when.
No, I don't have as many comments until we're in a party.
Well, why do you need an audience?
I mean, who the fuck am I really starting with? Kayla aside.
Andrea, change that tone.
Y'all really
take that frog up out of your throat when you're talking to me.
Because you really did that. Because I am literally, I wouldn't say I'm the nicest girl here, but I don't start anything with anybody in here. It's even Kendall, who I have beef with. Valeska, minor beef with. I don't start anything with any of these girls. They mention me first.
I really don't think that you even believe that, Andrea, because you have started with quite a few girls, okay?
Every time
we can really go down the list. Are you talking about recently, or are you just in general?
As soon as I come in, I don't even say shit, and I come in, from Kendall. You ain't gonna say shit, bitch.
Are we talking about recently, or are we talking about your entire career?
In general.
Okay, well, like I said the last time you asked this very redundant, rhetorical question. When Kelly first came around, you attacked Kelly. When Jade came around, you attacked Jade.
When did I attack Kelly?
You didn't even want Kelly to be a part of the alliance.
I said I don't know.
You and Kelly had a whole feud until they had to tell you Kelly is a part of the Deadly Alliance.
No. I said I don't know who this girl is.
Y'all even had a match at a pay-per-view.
I just know we had a couple matches, and it wasn't until I think Kendall said that she was part of the Deadly Alliance before.
But I did not know that. All of that doesn't matter. You just asked when have you been proven to be a mean girl, and I just told you.
That's not attacking her. I'm asking who
you just said you did.
How is asking a question?
You didn't ask a question though. You attacked her.
How? It's not like I said, who the fuck is this bitch? Who the fuck is this useless bitch?
Girl, that mouth of yours.
I didn't say that. I just said I don't know who she is. Like, who is she? I don't know this girl. Girl, yes I did, girl. You want to be a victim so bad. But anyway, that's moving on. When did I attack Danielle?
You just don't praise Jesus, because at this point, Andrea's on a spiral, and it's just,
No, because I'm sick and tired of y'all lying and attacking me at the same time.
Kelly, you attacked Jade. Jade, if she was on here, she would tell you, do you remember that night in the Elimination Chamber when you attacked Jade? When she first came and Jade got on the mic and lit your ass up, and you were crickets? That was the first time you attacked him, and you didn't know him. Like, I remember that night. That was the Elimination Chamber. You were talking cash money shit. He got on the mic and laid you to rest.
About me or about him?
Andrea, it's a clear day. Just land, okay? Just land.
No. Because again, I don't just like all these girls start shit with me. Now, granted, if I say I don't know who the fuck you are, okay, I don't know you. That is it.
Who starts with you? I want to know that. Who starts with you?
You. When I come in here and I don't say shit, it's mostly when I come in here and I don't say shit. Then it's like, oh, this bitch has been in here and she ain't say shit. And now we
Andrea, I just recently started doing that, and I can't really, confirm or deny that I start with you.
That's what I'm referring to.
But you just said you meant in general. You meant in general, and I gave you in general examples.
Okay, is that not part of the general conversation?
No, because you're trying to sit there and direct on what happened recently when we're talking about your whole career, that you have literally always been a bitch. Career,
I rarely have done that. When have I ever been on an attack like that? Like I am with Kayla? No.
I mean, it just amplified with Kayla, which is why we're trying to figure out what happened. Why is the sudden battery just juicing you up?
That whole thing with Kelly, I just don't know.
I think you owe Kelly an apology.
So with you know what? I'm woman enough to admit it. You know what? I do apologize. If I really did that and I really came off more aggressive than I meant to be, then I do apologize for that. You know, with Danielle,
now you can apologize to Baleska.
When Danielle get on here, I'll do that same thing. No. When Danielle get on here, I will say the same thing to her.
You don't think you owe Baleska an apology?
No.
They do, but I think it was a different experience with. It's a different experience with Kendall and Andrea opposed to Baleska and Andrea. Baleska and Andrea were actually supposed to be teammates, and it just got a dark turn when Andrea just felt like she surpassed Baleska.
No, it became dark when
I remember that vaguely, but I definitely remember you and Baleska being a team, and I think when you started, it was
me. When we
no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm not even talking about that tag match. I'm not talking about that.
No,
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that one-on-one match that was a lumberjack match that Baleska called you out on, and I think it was at that moment where you beat her, you felt like you were better than Baleska, so you started acting like that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a tag match. I'm talking about that one-on-one. The tag match happened after y'all one-on-one though, because y'all weren't even the tag champions. Jade and I was.
Me and Baleska already had our beef before we even won before we was even in the tag team. So
right, and I'm telling you how it started. And you think it started with me? I'm telling you how it started. I said it felt like it started after that match when you started acting like you were better than her. That's literally when all of the Grand Slam stuff started coming about. After that one-on-one, Valeska called you out and you beat her. You know, it was a little cheap, but you beat her, and it was a lumberjaw match. And after that, that's when, you know, I don't want to hear it again, and I beat her, and that's fine. You know, and it was a good match. You know what Andrea does. And after that,
that's the lingo y'all use.
I mean, you know, girl,
I'm never using
what you said. It's what you said. You see, you like to say Angel isn't around, but I've always been around, honey, and I've always paid attention.
And that's fine.
And that's just down on that.
And I know the difference between some shit that I've never said and some shit I forgot about. I've never said, oh, and I don't ever want to hear that again. I've never said that. That's something that you use or something that said. It's not.
That's what you said.
No, I might have said that, you know what? I might have said that
Listen, we can't fault Valeska for talking shit because the bitch gonna talk shit, win or lose, and he was talking shit. But you literally said after the match, I don't want to hear it again.
If somebody asks, oh, so you think you're better than Valeska? I mean, you know, maybe just a little bit, you know, or yeah.
I mean, you might as well say it now, Brian, and that's what you feel like. You definitely feel like you're better than her. You feel like you're better than all of us.
And that's fine. But me and Valeska have already had issues prior to me feeling like that. So I mean,
and I just explained to you how it started.
Okay, it started before that.
So you don't feel like you owe Valeska an apology?
No, I don't. We had issues before that. Why am I apologizing for issues we had before that?
I don't really think your issues steered that deep, though, where that match came into play. That's the whole reason y'all had that match in the first place, because your issue wasn't even really with Valeska. It was geared towards Jade. That's who your actual only feud was with.
Me and Jade have already had our issues. We had our faults.
Exactly. That was your only feud. Other than that, you literally didn't have nobody else feuding with. And then it started with Valeska because it started being with Valeska being the better girl, quote unquote. And then you started saying, well, I'm better than you. And that's how that happened.
Okay, I may have become a Grand Slam champion. Cool. And I might talk my shit. Cool. We all do it. Some people might take...
You're saying all of the events that happened after. I'm talking about before, the events leading up to that Grand Slam. I'm telling you what happened.
You're talking about prior when we had our one-on-one feud, right?
Andrea, before that match, okay? Y'all did not have any tension.
Girl, okay. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck.
That's really sad, Andrea, because it's not like we're against you. We just want you to, like, cut the fake amnesia.
Okay. It is what it is.
It's well, you know.
We're gonna move on.
You don't feel like you owe Valeska an apology? Okay. Do you feel like you owe Kayla an apology?
No. Now, if Kayla leaves me alone and I start attacking her, then I will give her an apology afterwards, but no.
It's always a but with you, Andre.
It's not.
It's really always a but.
It's not. I will give her an apology if I start talking shit about her and she says nothing. I will apologize for her. That's when I'll apologize.
What the fuck? Who wants to sit there and let you talk shit about them and not respond? I mean, it just can't be Kayla. I'm sorry for lashing out. This is why I lashed out. Let's move on.
Literally comes after me here and there, da-da-da-da. But because I'm not the type of person that I'm just about to be like, oh, okay, let me hit you here and there. No, like, the entire time.
No, but it's amplified with Kayla, and I've noticed that. That's why I'm saying it. Like, in that match that we had, and Kayla hit you, you was like, okay, you know what, Kayla? It's all gloves are off. Like, yeah.
Yes,
it's a
because I told her
amplified.
to leave me alone because I'm fighting somebody else. Cool. That is what anybody.
But I'm speaking about the triple threat. Y'all were in a triple threat. You can't really get mad that she hit you. It's a triple threat.
I've done that with Diamond. Granted, Diamond has whipped my ass when I've come after her the entire.
I'm saying though, you know, yes. Kayla and Kendall were fighting, but it was a triple threat. And if she wanted to take a break from Kendall, you know, let her get her bearings and go hit you. It is a triple threat. You can't get amplified and all the way turned up because she hit you.
And you can look back at the tapes. I have said, listen, I'm just getting my hit back, and you got it. Like,
no, you take it to another degree when it's Kayla. I really do. I think you take it overboard and beyond.
And you can look back at the tapes because I've watched them back as well. You can look back at it, and I've said numerous times.
You hit a finisher on her and then lied about it, and we're going to pin her. Andrea,
I lied about it. I said I forgot about it when I watched that back. Okay, and I admit it when I watched it. Okay, I'm like, yeah.
I think you said you forgot because you got caught in the lie. It's okay.
No, I don't know what kind of girls you girls deal with. I don't have to do that. Wow. I literally forget a lot of shit. So when it comes to my attention, I can be delusional like a lot of these girls and be like, oh well, like never mind.
There's a lot of these girls.
I'm just saying.
You said it, so say it. Who are a lot of these girls?
So I'm just saying the girls in general.
Oh no, Kim. Hold on. You just said like a lot of these girls are delusional. Who are a lot of the girls?
I'm fucking up.
Oh, okay.
Do we not know that a lot of girls are delusional?
No, we don't, because I've never said anybody's delusional. But I've never called nobody else. I've never called anybody delusional.
I'm not talking about just girls. I'm talking about people in general, not just like 2K. I'm talking about. I'm not delusional like people. If I see some shit, if you bring something to my attention, okay, cool. I will admit that. I've admitted that when y'all showed me that video. I could easily be delusional and be like, nah, that was taken out of context. Mm-hmm. I could have done that. Mm-hmm. Do we not know a girl that would do that?
No.
Not on 2K.
Because if I know I was going to be cheap, I would have said, you know what, I had a cheap moment. And you know what, I'm not even going to win like that.
You know somebody.
Period. Ain't no need to go get the footage. Andre, I would see that's the difference right there. I would never have to lie about it if I know it's being recorded.
I don't lie about shit. If you bring it to my attention, if I forget and you bring it to my attention, I'll admit it. Period.
You just lied, and then you tried to cover it and say that you forgot.
How did I lie? Because I said I forgot about it.
I didn't hit it. I didn't hit my finisher on her. It was my signature. I didn't try to pin her. She does have a resiliency.
And like I said, and like that clip that he posted, when I did my finisher again, I don't know if it was before that or after that, but when I did it,
so you hit two finishers because you just said it was only a signature. Then you said it was one finisher. I forgot.
Why would I do that? Like I said,
to win the match. You literally said, Andrea, I might not have been watching the match, but I literally heard you say, when Kendall said, Andrea, what are you doing?
I get what you're saying.
Let me talk. Kendall literally said, Andrea, what are you doing? You said, what, girl? It's a championship. So that's why you're doing it. Hello, nationals, regionals.
I was going to let her out. She kicked out at 2 exactly after he said 2. There's still some time. There's at least 5 seconds before he hits 3 that I could have done.
The fact that you laid your black ass on Kayla to get the 1, 2, 3 after doing a finisher means that you wanted to win cheaply.
Yes, and I still was going to let her out. That doesn't mean I was going to. That I want.
You're gonna let her out after. So that's my thing, Andrea. If I was gonna fake pin somebody, I'd let them up after 1. You let it get to 2, hoping that hand would have got to 3. That's what we're talking about. Like, let's not click.
Why would I go to hit Kendall after I hit my finisher again?
Because she was stuck. So it's like, all right, you know what? But let's call me out. I'm gonna go help Kendall now so the match can get back to normal.
No, after that, I could have still pinned her, and I would have.
You couldn't have still pinned her.
I could have.
You could have. She was already up.
It has nothing to do with being cheap. It has nothing to do with, oh, these girls are going to talk about how cheap I am. I don't give a fuck about any of that.
We know.
I mean, y'all might, but I don't. So if that's really what I wanted to do, I would have done it. Okay, and I would admit that. You said what? I drop kicked her. That's in the match. What are you talking about? Okay, and did you not see her? Kick out of that at 2 directly after he said 2? She kicked out. It wasn't like there was a pause and then he kicked out before he said 3. So if she did not kick out after he said 2, I knew it was gonna be over. So I would have let her out, but I didn't have to let her out because she did it.
Andrea.
And the crazy part is, me and Kendall had a. You know what? Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna put this out there. I really didn't want to do this. Me and Kendall already had a conversation. No. Because y'all not about to make me act like I'm crazy as shit. No, me and Kendall already had a conversation. Okay? So, if I wanted to do that, I would have done it regardless of how you felt. regardless how the Angel felt, Kendall, Taylor, whoever, I would have kicked her at all. She would have just been stuck the entire match.
And no resiliency.
No, I mean, I didn't expect her to kick out. I was expecting her to not kick out after 2. No,
you just said, Andre, you literally just said while you were talking to me, I
did not. No, I said I knew she was going to kick out. I didn't say I expected her to kick out.
Knew they're the same thing.
No, if she did not kick out after that whole 2 situation, once he said 2, she kicked out. If she didn't do that before he got to 3, I would have let her go, is what I'm saying. Y'all don't think I will because I don't know. I mean, do I really play that damn cheat that where y'all don't think I would have did that? Like,
Andre, but you literally just said that you knew she was going to kick out. That's the equivalent of expectation means you know that. You know what the saying is, Andrea? Keep your expectations for people low.
Meaning, out of finishers, are we really going to do that?
We're going to do it because literally we're not.
Finishers that I've done. And if she did
which is the equivalent of what you literally.
I mean, regardless, like my thing is, if y'all think I was really gonna do that, why would I kick Kendall? Because it had regardless of how y'all feel about, oh, it's gonna be cheap, put that to the side. Why would I kick Kendall? Why would I let her out of this run? No. I had another finisher, so why didn't I do that instead of just let her run? Why didn't I do it again? Because Kayla wouldn't have had another resiliency after that second finisher. Her thing was down too low. So why didn't I just do that? No, yeah.
Andrea, we're saying you didn't because Valeska said, "Now, Andrea, you know that's cheap." That's why.
Because that's not why. I'm letting you know that's not why. I don't have to cap on any of this shit. I would have still done it regardless
of whether Valeska said that. Put your hand down.
Valeska said a bunch of shit that Andrea still does. It doesn't. She points out shit, and she's right about some shit. I will give her that.
Storyline segment, heat of the moment. It's definitely cause. It's definitely for cause. It's not like
Andrea will get shit brought to her attention and still do it. So my thing is, I don't want. Why are you thinking that just because Valeska said something?
Okay, when has Andrea ever been caught on something and she still has done it?
Because I don't. But me and Black had a whole conversation.
So different. That's completely different. That's completely different.
Thing is, I don't care about what any of you have to say about anything that I do. I'm going to do it regardless. It's not about how you feel. It's about what I want to do. I don't take other people's feelings into consideration when I do shit like this.
You know, and that's perfectly fine. But at the end of the day, that's exactly why we're not taking what you're saying into consideration because we've been caught on a lie.
And that's fine. But I'm telling y'all,
it's not fine because you're not going to sit there and project yourself to be this noble, integrified wrestler when you're not.
What part of I do cheap shit? Don't you? I said that. I don't know how many times I've said that.
You do cheap shit. You do thief shit. You do barbaric shit. You do Roman shit. It's all of the above.
So now we can stop saying that I'm pretending to be noble.
Well, we're not going to stop saying it.
So why are we? You already admitted. You said it, and I admitted it. So what are we still saying it for?
Because I really want you to accept it and notify that you are a cheap bitch.
Okay.
You haven't because you're sitting here arguing.
That's the thing. I'm
a whole video that shows you doing the opposite of what you're saying.
Okay, and I had seen that video, and now I'm saying, okay, yeah, you're right.
You know what a noble person would have done, Andrea? You know what an honest person would have done? A person like that would have been like, you know what, the video is there. Everything y'all said is exactly right.
You would have done that.
Oh, yeah, because I'm a real ass bitch, and I would never do anything so cheap.
That's great.
But
for you, that is great. I'm glad that you would do that.
Fabulous.
See, and I'm happy for you, girl.
You know, I'm happy for me too.
That's it. So just know, moving forward, it has nothing to anything that I do or don't do has nothing to do with anybody says, because I'm gonna do it regardless if you feel like you agree or don't. It's because I didn't want to do it or because I wanted to do it.
And you will continue to call a cheap bitch.
And who cares aside from y'all?
Well, I say you care because you argue it.
I'll do it again. That's the thing. Like, We gonna argue it. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna be called a cheap bitch. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna be called like. The thing is, nothing's changing. Is the thing, you know?
The thing is, we knew nothing was going to change. We just wanted to finally put the mirror up and show you that you are what we say you are.
Okay.
And that's just the bottom line, because Angel Rose says so.
All right.
You know?
Okay.
There it is.
I mean, okay. Like...
But I like how you deflected and pushed that whole thing to the side. I still feel like you owe Kayla an apology, but, you know.
You do, and I mean, I meant what I said. I don't know if you thought I was going to go back on it, but once I say something, I mean it. I'm not changing it.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kelly, you got your apology. I'm sorry, Valeska and Kayla, that you two didn't get yours.
Valeska don't give a fuck, and I don't even think Kayla's on here anymore. And I'm okay with both of those.
Yeah, I don't really care either. I don't really need it. It's not going to affect me at all.
So, Andrea, with all of this that's being said, do you see now why we, you know, feel like you don't deserve the Grand Slam title?
No, because she actually worked for the Grand Slam title. Now, here lately, I will say...
You have not worked for the Grand Slam title.
First of all, her inaugural Women's Championship, she worked for that shit.
It's the only thing you worked for. She's already been fighting
prior to her getting there. And Kendall seen that...
You do realize the hardest you ever worked for a championship was the Women's Championship.
That's not that.
And then Diamond came along.
And no, I will admit the tag titles too, because we got placed in a tag team. But... Then, if we're talking about the U.S. title, I was fighting up until that title match. She just happened to pick me.
Talk. Let Valeska talk. We've spoken up.
Well, I'll let her talk because you're talking about me, and I'm explaining stuff, and then you can go ahead, agree or disagree with it. So that U.S. title match.
I'm not to say Valeska has a point in.
Oh, girl. Oh, don't make it seem like you think that's the only reason why?
And that was what I was saying. Damn.
So, Angel, given how we fought on 18 before 19, and then I came in on 19, did kind of the same thing, but I realized you grew and all that extra shit.
Oh no, because see the thing about me is I never knew not how to play. I've already admitted that y'all were different players and I had to well, I didn't really have to adjust because I'm a gamer first. So adaptability is not really a hard thing for me to do. But in this group of girls, what I'm gonna tell you if you listen, I'm gonna tell you if you listen, I'm gonna tell you if you listen. I'm getting to that. My point about that is exactly what I was saying earlier and what Valeska just said now. The only reason and the only championship that you fought hard to be a part of was the Women's Championship. A, because at that time it was a split show, so you really didn't give a fuck about the other championships. And B, because of the feud going back between you two talking shit, figuring out who's the better girl. At that point, none of y'all knew who was going to be the better girl in the division because we were all very new. However, because Valeska had been fighting with you, she saw out to make the feud with you. That's what I'm saying. Because everybody remembers that ladder match for the women's title that I won, and then we said, oh wait, well that's not the match. Because let's call a thing a thing. Y'all didn't really think Angel was that girl. Y'all, or a glitch. All right, fine, whatever. It didn't count. But the inaugural Women's Championship that did count between you two was exactly how I just said it and how Valeska said it. That is what I was saying, and that you were trying to deflect from. That's literally how it started. Right there.
Okay.
That's how Diamond got added in. Then y'all both were saying Diamond wasn't going to win, and then Diamond ended up pinning.
My only point was that I fought to be there.
But you didn't. You didn't.
Girl, you knew what the hell I was doing. Kendall knew what I was doing. She didn't just place me in that match simply because I was having a feud with Valeska.
We never said that you weren't a good fighter. I never said that you weren't a good fighter. We never said that.
Be in that match. Kendall knew what I was doing.
Andrea, we never said that you were a bad fighter. What we said was you did not work as hard for those other championships as you did for the women's championship. And the only reason you got the women's championship opportunity.
Valeska literally downplayed that by saying the only reason why I was in that match was because, for that match was because of her.
But she never took away your skill. She never took away your skill. She said the only reason that you were in the match was because she picked you.
She's arguing against my skill.
If I'm telling you, Andrea, I want to face you, it doesn't demean or negate anything about your skill. It's saying I want to face this bitch because she keep popping shit like she can beat me. That's it.
If you're saying that the only reason why I'm in the title match is because you're in it, and we're feuding together, and we just so happen to put a title on the line, yes, that's diminishing from my skill, because that is how I got
here. Because if that's the case, Trish and Lita wouldn't have had the rivalry that they had, when we know that Lita was definitely the better wrestler than Trish. No, they were in a rivalry because of the shit that they popped, and because of the chemistry that they had. That's literally the reason why. It wasn't because one was better than the other one.
Talk about the other one, about you're only in this title match because of me. When?
Trish did it all the time. Trish did it all the time.
Girl.
Trish literally did it all the time. Trish literally told Lita, if you don't act like
Lita was already women's champion before Trish even became a thing. This was the
I'm not even sitting there talking about that. You just asked me what is the same correlation to that, and I just told you that is the same thing that I said earlier that you were trying to deflect, and I literally said the exact same thing Valeska said. You just deflected it by saying, girl, well, we're not going to act like my skill didn't get me there. Your skill didn't get you there because, bitch, nobody in this division, when we first started.
That's not true.
I knew what you was doing, too. I knew what you was doing, too. I fought you and Kendall on 18 and Jaden. Y'all are the only girls that I fought on 18. I didn't know how Kelly fought. I didn't know how Valeska fought. I didn't know how Vanity fought. I only fought Kendall, Andrea, and Diamond. That's it. And that literally could have shown everything about how we give it up, but it didn't. You were in the match because exactly what Valeska said. I feel like she thinks she can call me out. I'm going to show this bitch. And that's it.
I was in the match with because of Valeska.
Girl.
That's not true.
Okay,
that's
Andrea.
Absolutely not true.
Okay, Andrea. Girl. That's what I stand on. Andrea, you only fought hard for the women's championship, and that's it. All the other ones was literally because you were placed there by Kendall, doing you a favor because you couldn't cut it. That's it.
That's absolutely not true.
I mean, it is.
That's absolutely not true. And I think that we also have a twisted sense of how the women's championship came about, because I gave every girl, including Kelly, an opportunity at being an inaugural champion on the split brand and on the regular. Like, all you girls,
we're speaking about this brand, not the split, because that's what we were just saying.
That's what I'm saying. In the beginning, we all competed for the very first women's championship match. Every single girl in this, besides Prada, we all competed for that match. Andrea won it just like Kelly won it on her brand. So it wasn't because I saw her feuding with someone, or it was, I gave everybody an opportunity, and she rose to the occasion.
Saw her feuding, but we definitely knew that the tension with Valeska and Andrea in that championship match, that's what that came about.
There were 4 other girls in that match besides Valeska and Andrea.
Well, I wasn't in that match.
Because you weren't on our brand. You were on the other brand, which Kelly won.
No, I wasn't on the other brand.
You competed in that match, though.
No, I wasn't in the SmackDown brand.
Rose.
No, I was on this side. I was on this side because I remember I came in with JJ.
You had to be in that match because I was a battle royal.
I had a whole different match. I wasn't in the women's championship.
Definitely a battle royal.
The first championship match we had was a ladder one for the women's championship.
That wasn't our first match. That definitely wasn't our first women's championship match.
One I wasn't a part of, but the women's championship match that I was a part of,
championship match,
it glitched out.
It was a very even match. That's exactly because I know exactly. I made a battle royal on SmackDown and I made a battle royal on Raw. It was 4 girls there, 4 girls here.
Yeah, I don't think I was in that one. I don't. Because the only women's championship match, my first women's championship match that I was in.
That's what I remember. Because that's exactly what happened.
I fought Kelly on 20 before, but I never fought her for, like, anything related to the dollhouse. Of what? Okay, well, was it 19 or was it 20?
No, it was 20, because that's when Kelly didn't have 19.
So we're gonna put that to rest that I was in that title match because of Velasquez.
Okay, well maybe that's why I wasn't, because I know when I came over, when we did combine the brands, I did have a women's championship match. That was a ladder match, but I guess it glitched out, so we had to redo it. However,
and I remember that
we never said. This is my thing. We never said Andrea wasn't deserving.
Okay,
we never said Andrea had a.
Said that. We were
no, but you were backpedaling from the initial point that myself and Valeska said.
Valeska from saying that
I'm not backpedaling because I said it first, and she just came and said it.
Saying that that's why I was in that match. Meanwhile, Kendall came and said that's actually not the reason why I was in that match.
So
bro, I literally was saying that I was in there because of
the reason you said it, and the reason I said it, and the reason Valeska said it, all different from what Kendall just said. So at this point, it really doesn't matter.
So we're all wrong with that. That okay, cool. It is what it is. But we're not going to sit up here and act like I was handed every single title opportunity I was given.
You were.
So that would mean that literally we all were.
We all weren't.
Okay, so
I mean, the general manager has a job to do, but I definitely have said it before, and let's make this clear. Let's make this clear because the conversations that you, myself, and Valeska have had, aside of Kendall being on, I can say the same thing while Kendall is here. I absolutely think Kendall gave you an extra boost, and everybody else does as well. A lot of those championships you didn't care about. You didn't care about the tag ones. You didn't care about the tag championships because you didn't even show up that night with your actual partner, Valeska, which proves my point earlier with what I was saying. You literally... you didn't care about the United States Championship. You didn't care about the IC Championship. The only championship Andrea was worried about was the Women's Championship, and that's the only one that you fought the hardest for. There's nothing wrong with that.
I did not care about that. I know, but I'm speaking my truth. You cannot speak on my truth. I know that. And what I'm telling you is I did not care about that tag title. I didn't care about winning.
Exactly, which is why you left your partner out there to dry, and then Kendall had to step in as the workhorse that she is. And, you know, they may have lost, but at least she showed up. You always saying left and right, Angel's always late. Angel doesn't show up, but Angel showed up for her match.
But at the end of the day, all the other titles, yes. The last portion when the only time that Kendall actually handed
you didn't even give a fuck about the hardcore championship. The only reason you got handed that was because Kendall felt like you were the one Deadly Alliance member that needed some gold. You didn't care about that hardcore championship. You just wanted another addition to add to your accolades up under your belt.
Because I realized I was the only member of the Deadly Alliance without a title, and I'm like, well, like, damn, like I need a title. I need to defend it, and I did defend it twice before losing it.
So you couldn't have said to Kendall, oh shit, Kendall, let's do this fair. Let's do a battle royal or something. No. I mean, Kendall didn't think you were gonna win. She thought Diamond was gonna win.
Like any matches you've been in, have you thought about, oh no, Kendall, let's change this?
I actually do. I actually do. I actually do.
Oh, so because you do it, you think I should do it, right?
I didn't say that you had to. I just said that's a thought to do
like
if you were so noble like you say you were.
If she felt like that should have been a one-on-one, that's her. If she felt like it should have been a 2-on-2 or
that's what I just said.
Then don't blame me for that.
I'm not blaming you, but I definitely feel like if you're going to have this Grand Slam Noble Women Empowerment title, I definitely feel like you should have spoke up and said, you know what, these other girls deserve an opportunity. I have been a Grand Slam champion. So what, another championship has came into the fourth field. I definitely don't need it. I'll get it when it's my time.
I'm proud of the fact that I won the title. If that was you in that position,
we see every fucking day. You stretch yourself down the ring that you're proud. You have the Grand Slam championship leotards and your boots and your country biscuits. I mean, I see that, girl. We see it.
I'm a Grand Slam champ. That's an accomplishment that I'm proud of.
That wasn't your character before, which is ultimately what I was saying. After all of the accolades, Andrea became so cocky.
She is proud of her accomplishments. That is what it is. And I don't know why that's such a problem for people. Now, once everybody becomes
we just want you to know how you got them.
The crazy part is, I know how I got them, and you're not about to sit up here and tell me that I've been handed every single title opportunity, because I haven't. Because if that's being said, a lot of us have been just handed opportunities, because I've heard numerous times about, you know what, you two are going to be in a title match, or you two are going to be in a title match, or you're going to be in a number one contenders match. I've won a couple of number one contenders matches. I'm not going to say I won most of them. I'm not going to say I won half. I've won some of them. Mm-hmm. So it's not that I have not worked for that. But you're sitting up here diminishing this shit, and I'm not just about to sit up here and accept it.
I didn't.
So then I'm not going to accept anything that you're telling me right now, because that's exactly how you're coming off. If that's not how you're coming off, either change it or just accept what you're saying. But I'm not about to agree with it, and that's how I feel about what you're talking about.
Oh, well, okay. I mean...
So are we going to move on?
Are we? I don't know. I just, I felt like the old Andrea was, she was a stand-up girl. This new Andrea, I don't really know who she is. And I don't know who that other Taryn bitch is either. But, yeah, the Andrea with the oatmeal cream pie face, I fuck with her. This new one, I don't know. I just don't know. Andrea used to be my girl, okay? Oh yeah, that's still my sister. That's still my sister. I fuck with her. But I'm never nobody's yes man. Not even for my sisters.
And I don't need that.
And I'm always
I hate yes man. So I accept when I agree with you, I agree with you. I know what you're saying, I admit it. Just like when y'all show me that shit. I don't have a problem. I'm not gonna be delusional about it. I could be, like people are. No. Okay, yeah, you brought it to my attention. Cool. I admitted it. You're right. Or if I remember some shit, and even if y'all don't post it or whatever, if I remember, I'm like, oh, cool, you're right. I'm never going to be, like, denying shit that y'all say if I know that that's a fact. Girl, what are you talking about now? Oh, my God, it's all the time. What now? God, Valeska, I used to like you. Goddamn, you just, oh my God.
Did you see the Discord? What Valeska said?
No, I don't really pay attention to Discord. I mean, every now and then, sure.
Well, that's what she said. That's, maybe you should take a look.
Is it really gonna make a difference from how I feel and how she feels? Is it gonna change anything, or?
I mean, you just asked her what now. I mean...
Well, then, it's pointless then.
Look, you're a Grand Slam fucking champion. Hold your fucking head up. Okay?
Okay, and yeah, that's fine. But I'm not about to go back and forth with y'all. I'm not about to keep doing that. It was cute for a little second, but we're not about to keep going back and forth.
Why not?
You feel how you feel. I feel how I feel. We're going to move on. We don't need to really talk about it. I mean, unless y'all press to talk about it, I don't really... We said what we said. It is what it is.
Well, There it is then.
And I'm pretty sure we'll never have this conversation once, you know, you girls become a Grand Slam too. You know, I'll say that and you'll be like, oh, I'm the Grand Slam too, da da da. So, you know, we'll never have to hear that again. So I really hope you girls get it soon. I really do. So
I don't need it.
So that me say, I'm not saying that y'all need it, because I've already given y'all compliments. I've said Valeska is my biggest competition. I've given her that. You know, I've said Angel is a tough competitor. I've said she's came a long way. Same with Kendall. I've said both of them came a long way.
Yeah.
So I have no problem with giving props. But what I'm saying
is with that, lest we forget, I had a whole championship opportunity for any title I wanted, and I never used it. Like I'm really not the titles that I wanted, I went after, and I got. The one title I wanted was the IC title, because I really do love the IC championship, so I wanted it. I never even put my title opportunity in for it. So that should let you know right there, I'm not worried about accolades or anything like that. Not to say that you shouldn't. Not to say that you shouldn't. Okay, let me fucking finish. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm saying for me. Okay? Me. I can't talk about nobody else but me. So, with you saying it, all I'm saying is, with the way you got them, let's just be a little bit more humble, because if I would have put half as much energy into those opportunities, sweetie, I would be right there with you, and you know it. Okay? So, that's all I'm saying.
That very well may be true. I'm not knocking you for that. If that's if that's who you are and you don't want to take those opportunities, cool. But don't be mad at the next bitch for taking those opportunities and being proud of them and talking about them.
Well, there it is.
Just because you had those same opportunities, that's it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I didn't.
Just like, let's be honest, Valeska could have been a Grand Slam champion. Like, it is what it is.
Valeska was in the same position I was. Me and Valeska at one point were fighting to get an IC championship spot.
Have been in there.
We're saying that we couldn't have, because at one point we were literally the only ones who had not had a #1 contendership for the IC title.
And did anybody speak up about having it? Granted, no, I didn't, but y'all could have spoke up. Y'all had enough popularity. Y'all had enough fans. Y'all could have pushed for you guys' title match, and I don't really feel like Kendall would have been like,
I think at that time, it literally was the feud between Valeska and Angel with the women's championship, and that. So when we actually got, you know, period.
And so y'all were doing other shit. But what I'm saying is y'all could have done it regardless.
No, we couldn't. We weren't included. What are you talking about? Let's not act like double championships were just a thing. You act like just because we were in the women's title picture doesn't mean we couldn't have been a part of other championship pictures, like there have not been double champions before. Because just because I was in a women's championship feud with Valeska, or not even just a women's championship feud, a feud in general with Valeska, does not mean I couldn't have been a part of other feuds. I mean, let's call a thing a thing. Let's be real here.
Okay, and nobody said any of that at all.
No, but I'm telling you, that's exactly what it went, like how it happened.
Are you saying you've never had a chance to become an IC champion or get inserted in an IC champion or even
until I won that all-white battle royal? No. And Valeska didn't either. That's what we're saying.
I'm not saying before that. I'm saying in general, your entire career up until now, have you had the opportunity to do it?
Up until that all-white battle royal, no, I haven't.
Angel, I'm not talking about I'm saying now. Don't include up until, just now. Up until now.
I literally just told you I had that whole match won. Had my opportunity and didn't even use the opportunity. So I'm saying after that.
Why can't I talk about the opportunity that I did?
Girl, but you saying have I had an opportunity after the fact? I'm literally telling you, girl, I didn't give a fuck at that point. At that point, it doesn't.
Okay, so that's you. So why is me talking about?
We're speaking about before, though, Andrea. We're speaking about before.
I'm speaking
that's
in
what we're
general.
speaking about.
I'm speaking in general.
It's always generalized so that you can fit your narrative and you can correlate your stories.
I just so happen to take every
we were talking about before because that's where the place of events occurred. That's where it made sense.
Like, if
no, are you kidding me? Because that's where it actually made sense.
To win these titles, why wouldn't I take that opportunity and win a title? Why wouldn't I do that?
Because you didn't give a fuck about it. You literally just said you only cared about the women's championship. You cared about the solo gold. You only cared about the women's championship. So the IC championship really wouldn't matter to you.
No, I said I cared about the singles women's titles. I didn't care about the tag titles. I literally said that. So yes, that's one title that I didn't care about
to be a Grand Slam champion.
Okay, I didn't care about it, and I just so happened to win it with Valeska, and I didn't even want to team with her to do it.
Well, that's mighty convenient.
So it is what it is. But now that I accomplished it, hey, there it is. I mean, I could have just been like, I'm the inaugural women's champion. I could have just been talking about that. Like, it's pretty much a I beat Charlotte Flair type of situation.
No, because Andrea, that's the shit that I'm talking about right there. Like, keep it tall, son, because you literally was saying before all of this shit happened, you was literally sitting there saying, oh, I'm the inaugural women's champion, and I'm the only four-time women's champion. Like, you were the only one saying that before Diamond caught up with you.
Okay, so my thing is, me talking about
why you acting like now it's a problem. I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm trying to make it seem like why you backpedaling, fake pumping, like...
Okay, so
no, why you doing that? Because you sitting there fake pumping now all of a sudden because we calling it out. Like, what type of shit is that, yo? Like, that's whack.
What are y'all calling out? What am I backpedaling?
I'm calling out the fact that you didn't give a fuck about none of the titles, son. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't give a fuck about none of that shit.
I'm still doing this shit. So what?
No, you're not doing. You're not doing anything. That's what I'm saying. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. All you're doing is projecting and backpedaling. You're projecting what you thought it was, and you're backpedaling from the truth. That's what you're doing.
At the end of the day, I was talking about my accomplishments then. I'm still doing it now. We're having this conversation.
But that's my thing. You never even talked about them before. Even when you literally
won championship, girl.
No.
I did. Was it this big of a deal?
You're out of order.
I mentioned that numerous times.
You're out of order.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're out of order. You're out of order.
Like, what the fuck? Like,
you're bouncing from different things, and you're out of order.
We're not. It doesn't matter. Like, regardless of how you feel.
We're not. You are. You are out of order, not me.
I really don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I just said what I said. You said what you said. But like, we're gonna move on. It is like it is what it is. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Like, why would we keep going back?
You didn't have to say it as many times as you did because I said it and it was the truth.
Okay, so for what? Are we done?
Are you?
Yeah. So we're done.
Well, then there it is. Then.
Okay, good.
Well, with that, congrats on all of your accolades.
Congrats on yours. Love you still. I still love you, sis. You know,
it's just nothing but love there. She's a very, very dark-sided girl. I don't know.
We're not going to end it off on that note. We're not going to do that.
Congrats. You have,
Still love you. It's still going to take some time for me to,
It's not going to take me any time because it does not matter to me. I just want to hold the mirror up to you.
I just need you to know that it's just not.
You see, Kelly, she's doing it. She's doing it.
It's just not cool.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing with me. I am going to do that. That's me. That's me.
Oh, girl.
Andrea, though. Kelly, how about you make me shut up? Miss Nasty got her ass worked the fuck out when she came in my face, but maybe Andrea can get Miss Nasty.
I'm not worried about that girl.
Well, there's that.
She can see me later tonight if she want to see me.
Well. Hugs and kisses. To the girls.
Oh my god! Wow.
Stamped, notarized.
Kelly, we need to talk real quick. Let me holler at you over here, girl. Cause
yeah, that is definitely true. I forgot. That is true.
Like, what the fuck? Why? Why are we even having title matches at this point? They're like, what the fuck?
So yeah, we thought she was only talking about you, but apparently it's for everybody.
But like, are we really?
So when 22 comes out, you are no longer the Grand Slam champion, girl.
I mean, I'll be a Grand Slam champion again, but I'm just saying, like. I mean, but at the end of the day, I'm never gonna not talk about my Grand Slam history. I just feel like we never knew how to play with each other, so it really wasn't like a matter of experience or not. I mean, I think we can tell who grew the most, but. Yeah. Exactly, Kelly. You know, you grew, Vanity grew, Cassie grew, but it's not like my experience was just so off-putting. So that's where that whole thing came from. I think we all knew how to play, and I think we all were very good. We just didn't know how to play against each other, and that is a whole part of playing online, knowing your opponent. Like we've also learned from each other. Like I feel like once we fought each other, because these other bitches on Quick Play aren't shit. But once we fight each other, I feel like we've gained some knowledge from fighting each other.
Some more than others, but yeah, you're right.
There's no erasing no damn title, goddamn! Like why or history?
But it is.
Because I'm still going to talk about the Grand Slam, and I mean it is what it is.
As you should, you know.
It's a part of my history. It's there. It's there. But I don't think that, you know, erasing history is...
So now when you come into 2K22 and you don't have anything to wear because all of your leotards say Grand Slam champion, you can thank Kelly.
I don't even need to really compete for any titles in 2K19 anymore. There's no point. It's going to be erased. What's the point? Girl, I have fight for a championship at the pay-per-view. What the hell are you talking about, girl? And I'm sorry, are you a champion? So erase that shit from the history books too. Like at the end of the day, it just does not make sense to do that. But if that's what you want to do, it is what it is. But it just doesn't make sense. It's a new era, but it doesn't erase old history. I don't see the purpose in doing that. It's still history. Why? Like what?
Yes, TNT. Now the Women's Championship has changed into the Divas Championship. That's really what it is. That's what it is.
And Charlotte Flair winning the Divas Championship is still in history, so I don't understand why we're doing it. But you know what? It is what it is. You know, whatever.
So you're saying you're the Charlotte Flair?
I mean, I'm damn near tying Charlotte Flair in title reigns, but I'm not saying that I am her. I just don't see the purpose in erasing history. But I mean, I mean, she's gonna do it. It doesn't really matter.
But isn't Valeska like right behind you? You have 11. She has 10.
She is. And so I'm pretty sure she'll end up getting, tying me, or she might surpass me if I don't fight for a title, when she wins. But well, yeah, that's true too. And I mean, at this point, I might as well not even compete at the pay-per-view for it, because.
Well, don't get discouraged, Andrea. I mean,
well, no, it's just. I mean, I'll give Kendall this, and I mean, I don't mind if I'm in the match or not. But like, I'm not putting in that match if they're just gonna be erased. It doesn't.
I mean,
make
you
sense.
still can have your bragging rights.
But why am I gonna do it? Because the bragging rights, they're gonna be erased. What is the purpose? See, but that's the next game comes out in like 2 months. I'm gonna talk about it for 2 months. There's no purpose. Kelly, you really know there's no purpose in doing that. You know that.
Yeah, they are about to go. Well, Wow, Andrea, you sound really shocked about it. I thought you knew.
I mean, I honestly, when I first heard about it and you girls were talking about it, like, I thought it was just like a joke or whatever, because it really.
I thought it was only for you.
It doesn't make, and see, that's why I thought it was a joke, because I'm like, the girls are
like, I thought it was only for you, so that's why I really didn't pay it no mind, because I'm thinking, okay, this is just a way for all the girls to kind of catch up to Andrea. Yeah. I didn't need to play catch up, but you know, I thought it was a way.
Yeah, I thought it was a joke, and I'm like, okay, I get it, you know, whatever. Like, I get why, you know, whatever. So, but for it to be serious, it's just like, okay, well, like, what's the point in fighting for? What's the point in having title matches? Like, there's no point if you're going to only be able to brag about it for 2 months, and then that title that you just won 2 months ago, forget it. The title that you, or like, let's say when the game comes out, somebody's the champion. You can forget being the champion, sis. It's done. Or, you know what I mean? Or even if you do it.
Well, I think now the reason why, you know, Kelly and Kendall might want to continue it is because Kendall just spent that whole time making those championships for you girls so that you can have something, you know, to walk around in, you know, stretch your stuff, you know. Some of you have channels, you know. I think that's the reason why. But, you know, when 22 comes out, oh, that won't matter.
And I fucking hate you, bitch. I really fucking do.
Okay, because like, all that just won't matter. And I'm sorry to tell you. It looks like it's set in stone. Kelly said she stamped and notarized the paperwork and contract, and
yeah, so.
And that was her response to us when we said it.
And you know what? It's looking better and better. I think that Andrea might retire before the game comes out. If she will retire as a Grand Slam champion regardless. It is what it is. Then when the new game comes out, you know, second generation or new superstars will come in or whatever, but she's gonna retire as a Grand Slam, and that's it. Like, I think that's what's gonna happen with her career, you know. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm okay with it. You could have been asleep. Nobody asked you to be here. Okay.
That's y'all commissioner. Y'all.
She literally could have been asleep. Because I was talking to Valeska and Angel, and she just so happened to like roll up while we was having this conversation and listen. Nobody told her to stay after the show was over.
Okay, this is very much post Raw after the lights cut off and we still in the locker room talking.
We're in the locker room and she just having to come by.
We gotta figure this out. Okay. Okay. Who wrote the note? That's for the game. Who wrote the note? You two. Okay? You were very much Sammy Sweetheart, and me and Valeska are very much JWoww and Snooki, and I was gonna have to beat your ass if you came in my face. But, you know.
Girl, watch that hand.
It's okay. But I'll just throw a plate. But it's resolved now, you know. Kelly came in as Angelina. Valeska is Snooki. Them two gonna end up beating each other ass, so I didn't have to get into that, but yeah. So, what is going to be the future plans for 22, Kelly? Like, do y'all have championship names, and do y'all have more people y'all are adding to the division? Is that why? Because I feel like the reason why we say we don't want them erased is so that, huh? Right. But hear me out. This is what we were saying. You know, when Valeska, myself, and I think it was Diamond on that night, when we were talking about it, you want that ground foundation of the dollhouse to be present to show the newer girls, we're the vets, okay? We're the wolves. And, we set the ground foundation for what you girls are about to come up into, or men, with the Titans division, or, the girls who play casually but don't really know, which is our FD division. But it needs to be there. Otherwise, what the fuck is the point of the FD inaugural Women's Championship? Or what the fuck is the point of the Titans Championship? Or, what the fuck is the point of the Dollhouse Championships at all? If we're going to bring in new girls and we all at ground zero when I'm looking at this bitch like, I know I can beat your ass. But she doesn't know that because Angel collective 6-time women's championships are erased. Valeska 10 collective time championships are erased. Andrea, well, that stays. So then her 9. Okay, you better. Okay.
I'm crying, Valeska.
Come on for the crossover. Appeal, honey. 2 snaps. Yes. Okay. But yes, that's what we basically saying. Like, I'm not saying that every new girl y'all bring in, or even that I may bring in, or any of us bring in, is going to just suck. No. Because there very much may well be some competition, and we might, expand more. But that's the point of a company, a promotion. You don't see, TNA taking away whatever they started, or WWE taking away what they started. It's still there. So I just felt like,
when they bring the NXT girls and they call them up, they don't just say Charlotte Flair. Well, like, since we're bringing in a new batch of girls, all of these titles, you're going to have to calm down on that. We're going to have to start over from ground zero because we got a new batch of girls. They need to.
If anything, we would be the girls that they would use to put some of these new girls over. I mean, because I know sure as shit we can't keep feuding with each other. I mean, they're going to start calling us the has-beens. So,
at the end of the day, we're pretty much the 4 horsewomen, Asuka, Bianca, those girls that are accomplished, and they're trying to get to where we are, but we're pretty much the pinnacle of where they want to be. So when they do beat us, it's a spike up for their confidence, not like, oh, I just beat a random girl.
That's really what it was, because I mean that's kind of what I felt like with the Dollhouse when it first started, the split brand. It kind of was like, we just gonna be fighting these girls and we don't really know. So when the brand kind of collided, it made a little bit more sense, because it's like, okay, you know what? I got my eye on her. I always had said Andrea was my biggest competition until I fought Valeska. Then they both became competition. I never said they were better than me, but I said they were competition. These new girls that we might bring in with 22, I'm not going to know who my competition is, because at the end of the day, when they beat me, it's not like I'm going to sit there and say, well, yeah, girl, you beat a vet. You beat an overall 6-time women's champion. That's not going to matter to them. They're going to be like, well, it doesn't matter. It's gone. It's erased. Your life is over.
No, but listen. But they could. That's the thing. Like, if you're an indie darling or whatever, and you come over to our division, okay, you were a champion over there. What are you going to do over here, though?
Let's be clear, though. Let's also keep it real. Who really are we bringing from any other division except the father, Devecchio? I mean, that's the only girl we've ever brought in that had an actual division they were a part of. Anybody else, I mean, they're not really looking at the Dollhouse like... I've been in other leagues too, but I'm saying what leagues are those girls in that are coming over here? If anything, they're going to try to bring us to their promotion instead of coming to ours. And if they did leave that promotion, it was because it was something that they were not agreeing with, is what I'm saying. Because me and Jaden have been a part of leagues as well.
And you can cross brand, like, they can cross brand because they're going to pick the top girls to go against their top girls. So if they're like, oh, there's a Grand Slam champion, there's a 6-time women's champion, there's a 10-time women's champion, let's go against my, like, I don't know, Grand Slam champion, or my, 5-time women's champion, not just some random girls. That,
all I'm saying is that the girls that you're trying to bring up from Shimmer to the Dollhouse, I just felt like if if they're going to come up in here, I feel like it should be something that spoke about all of the hard work we did, because it's not like it was easy. That is very much a fact. It's not like it was easy. Those matches literally go down as some of the greatest matches in Dollhouse history, quite a few of them, and for them to just be erased or, you know, it's above me now. Okay.
So it's to keep our egos in check, is pretty much. So our confidence level for being as accomplished as we are needs to be put in check.
Well, Baleska, didn't you say something along the lines, I'm not sure, don't quote me on it, about it's not your fault or our fault that the other girls couldn't catch up? I mean, that's just being real, though. And that's not playing favoritism, because a lot of y'all swore Diamond was just going to be the rising star of Team Dad, and I went and became the most decorated of Team Dad. So that's my own sisters who were not in many championship opportunities. But does that take away from their skill? Does that diminish anything I do? No, it does not. It just means some girls, they got there before the other girls. It doesn't mean that, oh, well, we're going to put that on pause so that these girls can catch up. I mean, we've been playing so long. Like, Q don't even play with us no more. Well, I know why he don't play with us no more, but, you know. No records for what? Wait, you gotta repeat that. I didn't hear. Repeat it. Who? I just told Andre about that. Who? So, like, that's what I was telling Andrea. Like, but Andrea said she was speaking in general. But I don't work like that. Like, who's saying this? Who's feeling like this? Because I've never inflated my wins.
I mean, same.
I've never inflated none of my wins. So who is the girl that feels like this? The girl or girl?
I do a lot of shit, but I don't inflate any of my championship victories. So I don't know. And I feel like even if they
Wait. Don't cut it off. Kelly, I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to let you talk. I just want you to say who. Okay, well, Kendall's never expressed that to me, but I mean, well, I would hope that she would want to express it to her talent, seeing as we're the ones fighting for them. I mean, hello, that makes a lot more sense. You're going to express it to the commissioner, but nobody knows about it, so that they can calm down their toot or calm down their cockiness.
We were all there for the matches that we won or lost, even our opponents. So, like, you know, that's one of the things that we can say. Like, at least we have witnesses, regardless of whether or not it's recorded. I don't think any of the girls in the dollhouse specifically, not outsiders that we brought in, but can like inflate anything. We don't have to.
I don't know who's inflated their wins. I mean, I know when I became a double champion, it was because I was proud and that was it. I never inflated and said, nah, I did that. Yeah. I beat you. I didn't do that because at the end of the day, I knew I could have lost that title just the same way I won it. I was happy about it because around that time I became double champion. I don't know if y'all remember, Sasha became a double champion. So I was really emulating my fave, which is the only reason I said Angel 2 belts. Sasha 2 belts. I was emulating my fave. Never again. Even when I beat Valeska for the U.S. title and I became a double champion again, I didn't sit there and inflate it. Because again, I lost it at the next one.
But even then, I literally would have been a 13-time champion.
I don't know what inflation is.
The handicap match that me, Kendall, and Valeska was in, she said that it didn't count. I didn't include that in my title reign.
You said what, Kelly? Valeska TV is our record.
But we all know this. Like it's simple. Okay, if somebody comes in and we're
if Valeska TV ain't the record, I got a couple of screenshots, and so does JJ.
I have a couple of matches.
We we have the record.
So my thing is, if somebody comes in and they're like, "Oh, you're inflating something," I can.
Well, they're on Valeska Vachon TV. I'm going to speak for me because, you see, I don't have that many to sit there and go back and piggyback off of, but every win Angel has gotten, baby, is on Valeska Vachon TV. So you or Kendall feeling like I inflated anything, y'all can check Valeska Vachon TV because every title that I won, she was in the match for. So you can definitely go back and see my receipts. But as far as Andrea, I don't know, baby, tag you in. But for me...
No. Kendall was in
no bitch can tell me I was inflating anything, I was over exaggerating anything, and I was over bragging anything because at the end of the day, all of my championship wins are on her channel because why? She was in all of my matches.
Hold on, Angel. Because I can name all of the women's championships that I have won. So I can easily do that. Kendall was in all of my IC title matches, all of them. Valeska was in all of my tag team title matches. The U.S. title, we all know that I won that. Like that's not a thing. So my thing is, there's nobody sitting up here inflating anything. We all know that we've won these matches. When have we ever had to inflate anything? That's my thing. And then you got girls like, okay, if they come in and they're like, oh well, like I haven't seen these matches, I haven't seen this, and that. It doesn't matter. Like, nobody is sitting up here inflating anything, and we're already established. And I don't think anybody's going to question, like, oh, you know, she's a champion from this brand, I was a champion, and this brand doesn't matter. Of course your history still matters. Okay, you were a former champion. Prove it. So that's my only thing. I don't know why Kendall is feeling like anybody inflated anything. But at the end of the day, we have some of the matches. I feel like Valeska has most of my matches, not all.
You said what? Oh, well then that's you, Andrea.
What was it? My numbers have stayed the same the entire time. 11 times.
So you're saying her and Valeska haven't been consistent with their numbers?
Every time I win a title,
she's saying I'm not in the topic because...
But the crazy part is, every time I win a title, I write that shit down. Every time. So I don't have to. I've been doing this shit since last year and since 2020. Every time I win a title, I write this shit down. If it's not an official match, cool. I erase the title reign or whatever from my little list or whatever. Cool. I don't have a problem with doing that. Like when me and Kendall.
I'm guessing Kelly saying she want to see.
But that title.
She's saying y'all talking about it, but
the matches were not recorded. Is what I'm saying. But Kendall and Valeska were in most of those matches, so they can attest for that.
I don't know. I ain't a part of it, she said.
So, well, when Kendall gets on here, we can do that. Like, I fought Valeska twice for the women's title and won. Valeska, you remember that triple threat that we had with Diamond, right? And I just started streaming. Like, I didn't know about streaming up until the latter portion of last year. Does that mean that like the inaugural women's title? Because I wasn't streaming for that. Does that mean that that's all of a sudden erased? Because I wasn't streaming for it. I don't think anybody streamed that match actually.
I don't know. She said I wasn't a part of it, so I can't confirm or deny.
No, like I've never had to inflate a fucking thing. And everybody already knows I'm a Grand Slam champion, so like I don't. So where's the inflation coming from? And honestly, since you're saying that Kendall said this, I'm gonna ask Kendall when she wakes up or when we get on later tonight. But because like I really want to know this from the source, because that's just it. I'm not understanding, and I need clarification. And I feel like you can't give clarification because you're not the one who's saying it. Oh shit! I didn't even see it. My phone ain't ringing. Let me see, give me a second.
Yeah. Well, mine are too.
And we just know about mine. I mean, we all agree on it. I don't really see that. Like, what the fuck? Just because they weren't recorded, I'm supposed to take down half my rings that I have? Like, I'm not doing that. And my thing, and another thing is, I don't understand, what do we really get out of inflating a title ring? Like, I'm about to lie and be like, oh, I had a title ring I never have. What am I getting out of it?
I guess for bragging rights, you know, that number once it starts to get.
They don't know that happened. That, like, every title reign that I've had, like I said, I can name what they are or who was in the match. Like, that's the thing, whether or not they were recorded or not. Because, again, I just started streaming the latter portion of last year. We started playing this, or at least I started playing this with y'all, like, when the game came out. So, I wasn't streaming like that. And you can look on my channel what my first stream was. My first stream was from 2K20.
Honey, I didn't know about none of the streaming shit. Honestly, truly, I didn't. I didn't know about any of it.
That's when I started recording.
So, I only found out about it when Valeska started saying, I'm going to stream this, and that's when I started knowing, oh, okay, you can do this. Because I don't even know, Valeska, did you even have our first champion? Because I remember, and this is how you know I'm not lying, Valeska gave me a women's championship match around the first time we had the dollhouse. I lost, but it was when, you know, I was popping my shit like, okay, Valeska, can I have an opportunity? And she gave it to me. She beat me. And I remember that same night, you had a women's championship match. You lost. Now, I was in my match longer than you, but I don't know if
I remember that match.
Yeah, I don't remember if that's recorded or not, but that's how I know for a fact. I don't remember all of the matches being streamed, but I can get what Andrea's saying. Like, if the person was in the match, kind of, you know, back me up with, you know, my point, you know?
Yeah.
But I can't really help you in that, Andrea, because most of our matches we weren't in together.
I get it. I really do.
All of my matches were with Miss Vashon or you know, my sisters or somebody else.
She might do some cheap shit, you know, in a match to win. You know, it is what it is. But I've never inflated anything. I've never had to lie about, you know, my match wins, like, or my championships. Just like I wanted to include the handicap match that me, Kendall, and Valeska was in, but she said it didn't count, so I didn't include that in my title reigns. I'm not just about to just take random stuff. If it don't count, it don't count. So, like, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I feel like all of us, you know, don't have to inflate anything for this type of stuff. Oh, girl. I'm sick of Kendall. I really am.
Well, I don't know, but
I don't have the energy. I've lost it.
I don't really know the egos. I don't really know, you know. I don't know. It got to be you, Andrea. She's talking about.
No, I'm just trying to be proud of the hard work that I put in. I mean, none of these girls were easy to beat for these titles. Like, I don't care who you put in the match. I mean, aside from Rebecca, none of these girls are really easy to beat for these titles that any of us have won. So, like, I'm proud that I actually was able to get the win, because I easily could have fucking lost. I fought Valeska, I fought Angel, I fought Danielle, I fought Kendall, I fought Kelly. Like, I'm proud of the fact that I've won these matches. So yeah, I'm passionate about the fact that I won these matches that I feel like people are.
You don't feel like you bragged a little too much?
I mean, no, I'm not saying that I didn't brag. I bragged a hell of a lot, especially with the Grand Slam on the shirt. I'll admit that.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
cause
true.
child. While we over here talking, we ain't gonna have no wrestling to play. Cause 19 said, bitch, y'all got 30 days and that pink slip gonna be on the dome.
I don't know, because I said I wasn't going to get on 20, and I end up getting on that bitch. Yeah.
I'm gonna get 22 and I'm gonna give her a try. I'm gonna definitely give her a try. I'm
Well,
gonna,
y'all let me know, because I ain't trying
see
to
what
waste
it's
no more
giving.
money on that shit.
Well,
Yeah. You know what? And Nah, you know what? I made such a big deal out of it, but you know what? I'm over it. You know, it is what it is. If that's what y'all gonna do anyway, that's fine. That's fine.
No, because see, Burlesque and I already had this conversation another night. That's kind of why I can't speak for Burlesque, but I'm just saying we had the conversation about this and with Diamond. I really think it was Diamond another night. But I can't speak for Bless about me, but that's really why I've just been so mellow about it. Because, I mean, they're going to get erased, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, that's kind of why. And also, I've also been having, my nephew situation. So, a part of that, that's another reason why I just said I really could care less about the game because I have important matters to tend to. So, you really can see where my care is at after finding out about it because they're going to get fucking erased. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, after all of this, I don't know. I've just I've finally gotten to the point that y'all have gotten to. It's just like, what, it is what it is. Deep down in everybody's hearts, we all know what champion we are, what our accomplishments were. It doesn't matter if they're talked about or not. We know.
Angel Rose has been with me since 2010. She is going with me till 2022. And the one character I might bring over is Violet.
And Dustin has been here since 2007.
That is just on period.
Damn, this nigga's old as shit. Dustin's been here since 2007. I mean, Andrea's been here since 2017, so I mean, I'll bring her, but I feel like I'll get some new characters that I will probably retire Andrea in that game either before or after 2K22. And try to do
some new characters are definitely going to be in. I mean, what's the point of fucking gimmicks?
But
if you're just going to bring in new characters, I mean,
I feel like after about a year,
there's obviously going to be new characters.
We need to have a real Hall of Fame type of thing, for our old characters.
Kelly, when are these Slammy Awards? When? So, September 1st?
You know what?
But let's get that the Big Bang is at the end of the month.
You said the 29th? Yeah, he said it should be the 29th, but... I think, you know, and this is just speaking in the future, you know, I feel like when Andrea gets inducted to the Hall of Fame, she wants both Kendall and Valeska to induct her. I think that would be a very interesting... You said what? Wait, what you say, bitch? Wait, what? Girl, you can fucking speak up. Damn. We have history, bitch. You can say something. Oh, you bitch. You know what? That's fine. I don't want you ignorant bitches, you know, inducting me any fucking way. Wait, who the hell brought me in here? How'd I get introduced to y'all? Angel, did you do it?
Child, I brought in one girl. That was JJ.
No, I said who brought me in. Cause like I was playing 2K18.
Yeah, I only brought in JJ.
I was playing 2K18
and Jaden. I only brought in my sisters.
I don't know how I got into 2K19 with y'all. You said what?
Well, Kendall brought it up in Pop Overdose that we should do, you know, it started like turning out, I think, because I think Q said something about it when we all talked about it, and Kendall said, you know, we should create a league, and we just never got around to it at that time when the game first came out, because I remember in Pop Overdose, it's a whole post about it, and we just never got to it. A year later, when the world shut down, that's when we all started playing, and I think you came. I don't know how you got in because the feud started with Valeska and Kendall and me and JJ, and that was that feud right there. So I don't really know how you got brought in the mix, but I know I played with you before.
Yeah, I know I fought Kendall on 2K18. I fought you the most on 2K18, but I don't know how. I remember in Pop Overdose us having a conversation about wrestling, but I don't know exactly. I know I downloaded 2K19. I just don't know exactly.
I didn't even know who the fuck Valeska was when she first came out. I'm like, who the hell is this bitch?
Me neither.
Kendall, like.
And the first time I was introduced to her, she was wearing that fucking Russian uniform.
I didn't say that though, Andrea, like you did to Kelly, but you know, I thought it.
Oh, girl. Anyway. I remember seeing Valeska in that damn green ass and Soviet uniform with the fucking logo on it, and that's how I first got introduced to her. But outside of that, I don't really know how I like end up joining. I feel like I don't know if they asked like who wanted to play or some shit like that. Maybe it was a post, and I was like, I'll join. I don't fucking know. I don't know, bro. It's been so long.
I really don't remember.
The last time 2K19
I remember
out,
the
like,
post that
ago,
Kendall had tagged us in with me and JJ, and it was the video of Trish and Lita. It was Valeska and her, and JJ told me he knew he knew Vic, but I was just like, I don't know him, so like whatever. But me and JJ were already cool at that time, and that's who I brought in aside of Jaden, my other one, and them the only two I brought in. I mean, Q was in the group when we talked about it, so I can't say I brought him in because he already was down to play anyway. And the only person who brought Vanity in was Q. Kelly came in because of Kendall, because Kendall saw him out on Twitter.
I think this was the post. When he said, he put in the post and he said, who all in here played WWE 2K19 or 2K20? You know what, that probably was.
Yeah, that's right.
Because at the time I was with my ex and I was playing. We were always playing wrestling together. So I'm like, well, why not play online? You know what? Yep. Okay, so that's probably how I got started. Damn.
Yep. That's right. That's the post, Kendall. You need a receipt.
Oh shit! Damn. This was in 2K18. Oh, well, damn. Never mind. I was with y'all baby foot.
They still up there. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was definitely talked about. We just never played. And then when the world shut down, that's when we, like, really started playing. But as far as who brought who, I know for a fact Kendall didn't bring Valeska, but they were a team. She sought out Kelly on Twitter because they were Twitter friends, because that's how I even followed Kendall on Twitter. A while ago. So when Kendall said that name, it was almost like, okay, she got the name already set, so bam.
Yeah, because I mean,
it was always a thought.
Yeah, just that's how it got started because Naquan ended up making a post about 2K, and
that memory came up with the tag thing because I remember it.
Yeah, and I know we were already Facebook friends like prior to that. So, and I mean, I was into wrestling, so I feel like I ended up just. I know we had a conversation, or he made a post, and then I commented on it, and I think from that point on, he knew I was a wrestling fan. So then that happened, and I feel like he just ended up making another post about doing like online shit, and then I just joined it from that point. I don't think so. Yeah, I kind of brought myself, I guess. I don't think so.
We were on the indie scene. Because as much as me and Kendall were as much as we talked about it, we never officially did the Dollhouse until 2019.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh damn! and I smoked this in the truck. I'm crying.
I am fucking weak.
And it ended up being true. I'm so happy. And this picture
she definitely fucked it in existence.
But yeah, so that's all. Oh wow, Kendall, you're so disgusting. She's always been disgusting and self-promoting. Oh my gosh.
It was a little sissy boy who you used as a picture for me. But
mind your business, bitch. But yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely been in the works for a minute.
I'm curious to see how the Dollhouse is going to improve in 22. Hopefully it hits different like they say. And I wonder who the inaugural champion
is. We'll find out August 21st.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Good lord, we looked a fucking disaster. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 18 was better than 19. 18 was better than 19. 19's graphics just were better, but 18 was the overall better game. You could do more. I did. It was better.
Why don't you like it?
Yeah.
Well, one thing about Andrea is she definitely kept these wigs with some color. Hey. Watch it. Okay, what we're not gonna do is pick apart. We're not gonna pick apart. Andrea, this is not an attack.
Okay, I will say this. Chemo. This bitch said you had chemo.
I fucking hate this bitch. I swear to God. I fucking hate her.
I am so deceived. Wait.
Okay, Melissa, because you don't know how to do that.
Okay, so this was my point, what I was saying earlier about Taryn, because I also remember playing you in 18, and she was dark, but this girl is lights and more tattoos. So was it a different character? Did she really have surgery?
Are you talking about Andrea?
Yeah, I remember when I fought you. She had purple hair with the holographics and everything, very much what the last screenshot was, just with the hairstyle Kendall had. And, you know, she had on the Bret Hart shades and all of that. Because at that point, that's when I was like, okay, he fighting with the creative girl. Because remember, I didn't start off fighting you with my creative character. I fought you for Stratus. So I'm like, okay, cute. But this girl who Kendall just posted, I don't know her. I don't know.
Honestly, I will say this, and I mean, I'm shading myself for that. No, I was with my ex, and we were playing it, and I was like, I want a black female, but like Andrea's been with me for so long for these games. I'm like, I don't want to really like get rid of her, but I know that I want to have a black female as like my main character. So that's why I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make her black, and then like from that point, she's just been black. But that wasn't until 2K19 that like I was like, well, like I'm gonna make her black, because you remember she was white for the first little portion, or she was light skinned for the first little portion of her 2K20 like tenure, the earlier portion, and then she ended up getting darker like later. So that's the story behind
she was lighter because she didn't have a face. But this woman, I don't know who she is.
But no, because even in then, I don't know if I put a face on her then, or if she like, if I actually just put lip. No, because
like this girl doesn't even have the same tattoos. Well, it's a different game.
It is, but see, my thing is, I wasn't used to like actually keeping a consistent girl. It was more so like, okay, if I want a different thing, I'm gonna just change it on her and it's gonna be fine. Because I've never played online until I started playing with you girls. So when I was always playing universe mode. I was always playing universe mode. So I'm like, nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna notice that I'm doing this. And
well, I ain't even gonna sit there and flex with you with that, because honestly, I ain't gonna sit there and act like, because the last time I really played online was WWE 12 when the lobbies was hitting and I ran them bitches. But 17, 18, because 17. No, not 17. 18 was the last game I bought after that gap period, because I didn't get 13, 14, 15, 16, or 17. I got 18 and 19 and so on up. So I ain't gonna sit there and flex like online was just my priority either, because I did a couple of quick plays, and yeah, like that saying that I was saying, it's either these girls really are just that bad or I'm really that good. So I really didn't play quick play like that. But I ain't gonna flex, because shit, I remember the night that me, Diamond, and Kendall was on. Kendall even the one that actually helped. She didn't put my face on, but she explained to me, yeah, you can do this, you can do that, you can do that, you can do this, because she told me, I think, Valeska, that's when she was first talking about Valeska to me, because I don't know who Vic is. And she was like, I got a friend that know how to do all of that. And, you know, did I find out, Valeska coming out with big breasts and face skins and pussies all out and everything. You know,
the match that I had, the first match, the first picture that Kendall posted, that was the first match that I had with Kendall. Then the second picture, I had makeup. When I looked at Kendall and I realized that she actually has like a face on, that's when I was like, okay. And then I would download like people offline, and I'm like, well, like these bitches got faces and shit, like they got makeup and shit.
Yeah, and I ain't do all that. I just found out how you could do that from Kendall, and she actually reworked, because I know Jaden was kind of like lazy, so he didn't want to do it, but I wanted to do my own. But What happened?
So self-promoting.
Well, I don't know about the world, but I ain't gonna lie and say she didn't, because she definitely pitched the idea to me, because I would have came out there just like Andrea, no face.
No, but no. Did you see? You seen the match that I had with the girl when I was saying I want to fight? When you called that bitch Kirby?
Well, yeah.
You seen the face?
I mean, Angel had a face. Like, it wasn't like I just was out there faceless, but the face skins, you know, it was the makeup. That's all it was. But Angel had a face. Y'all seen Angel before?
No, I'm not saying Angel. I'm talking about Andrea. Like, if you see the screenshot of when I caught that girl, she had a face on the screenshot. I thought that was her entire face, the entire time. And when y'all said she didn't have a face,
oh yeah, and she was like,
I thought y'all was joking.
But we've been telling you, Andrea, like you didn't read the room.
But I thought
like
y'all was being hateful as shit because I mean I know you bitches. So
no,
like,
girl,
like,
we were telling you where is her face.
And I'm like, okay, y'all don't like her face, y'all don't like the makeup or whatever. But then y'all showed me like the video. I don't know what video I ended up watching, but somebody posted it.
You had to know that they was.
This bitch really.
You had to know that they was. No, Andrea, you had to know that they were serious about it because Burlesca used to tease Jade about it. Well, Jade comes out here, you know, different from her entrance than her
attention. I didn't.
Yeah, that's why I said you had to know because he used to tease JJ about it before I helped my sister because I didn't notice it. I never really noticed it until I started paying attention, and I had to pay attention to when Jade came out because I'm like, why Burlesca keep saying it? And I was like, ooh, let me help my sister because Kendall helped me, and I'm gonna help JJ. And at that point, it was fixed.
And see, that's the thing with 2K20. Like, I didn't really have, like, y'all said it, but I didn't pay attention to it. And in my real life, like, I'm so nonchalant about shit. Like, I'm like, y'all say shit, and I'm like, I don't really give a fuck. I do that, like, in real life. So when y'all was saying it, I'm like, oh, they just being hateful. It is what it is. I'm gonna keep doing me.
Did you not even work on her? Because, I mean, before Angel, you know, boosted her beauty or whatever, because I can strip this off and still be pretty. Andrea looks like a default call without that face.
She did because I didn't work on her. I just put the face. I overlapped the face onto.
Nah, see, you gotta actually work on the face.
And that's what I'm saying. But it wasn't even like the skin photo capture like thing. It was more so like the images. So, and I think it was one of those images that I feel like I deleted the original person and deleted the image with it, but it didn't go anywhere. So because it was stuck on Andrea's face, when she actually came out, it was deleted off of her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like that's kind of what happened. Damn. But I think that's what happened. But, you know, we're getting there. And I feel like we thank God for growth. So, you know. But she did lose some weight. And she covered these titties up. Not for long, but she did.
Andrea, you definitely were on crack prior to coming to the dollhouse, so I would like to take credit for sponsoring your recovery and a healthy weight gain, because in this photo you look like an anorexic crackhead.
I mean, she does, you know. But, you know, so, I will give you, I will say that,
shout out to the dollhouse for helping you with your recovery and getting over your drug addiction.
The checks came in handy.
They really did.
They did. You know, she went from eating,
you know, Kendall gave me some advice.
Ramen noodles to having 4-course dinners.
Oh my god. Them ramen noodles is busting, so don't play with me. No, I'm joking. But no. Yeah, Kendall gave me some advice, but let's
look at your hair dye. The purple starts on the right side, and then it just disappears, and then goes right back down to the left side. Never seen anything like that.
Kendall, you ain't even gotta do that. You ain't even gotta do all that.
I'm just saying, girl. I mean, you know.
Basically. And that's what I do for Angel. That's why I said if I snatch this off, I will really look just like that. That's literally just makeup. That's it.
And see, that's the thing. I didn't really
Andrea had no face at all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't get into that until recently. Like, now if I snatch this off, she looks like that's her. But I didn't know that
she
until
does?
I got here. Yeah.
Can I see?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Privately, you can text it to me. You ain't gotta send it to the Discord.
Hold on, are you talking? Yeah, because these bitches fucked up. No, but are you talking about like the face photo capture or like the face image?
Like, I want to see, did you do, like, when you create a character, I want to see, did you do her makeup before you put the skin on?
Oh, no. This is the photo capture. What Andrea has now is the photo capture.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have any skin tones that
I do remember that. That's why I said I wanted to do my own. Like, when Kendall helped Diamond out, she did hers that way. But when Kendall said... Because I remember asking Kendall, I was like, is it face tattoo or face paint? And Kendall said face paint. You know, the face tattoo, that's how you can do your baby hairs and all of that other stuff. Yeah. But the face paint, you use that to addition with whatever you did with your original face. That's why I said just a makeup palette or something and blend that contour, you know, the opacity down some and make it like it's her face. It's just makeup. That's what we mean by that.
And see, that's the thing. I've never spent a lot of time. I spent more time on the hair than I do on the actual makeup. So now that I'm getting into it, I feel like 2K22 would definitely be better. But yeah, I'm just now getting into this on here because, like I said, I was always playing Universe mode.
Oh, so Kelly, I remember her. I remember her. Kelly, you remember? You know, you seen my Angel on 20? Yeah, the creative shit on 20 looks a fucking fool. So this. Y'all thought Rebecca was big over here, honey. It was a different type of ball game on 20.
Me and Dre are undefeated in tag matches on 20, which, like I said, I'm just now getting into 20. When I'm not playing with y'all on 19, I'm probably playing the lobbies in 20 because
20's fun. I just can't do the crashing.
Yeah. And I can't do the people glitching moves where they can't be damaged.
Oh, they will. You go into that Mae Young arena, that New Day arena. Oh, you're bound to get glitched.
Yeah, and I fought people where I've hit them and their health don't go down, or it takes 85 fucking moves for you to get them on yellow. It's a lot, you know. So
yeah, you can't even get up, and it be them big characters with like. Looking like they're the Grim Reaper or something, and it's like, okay, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing.
Like, I actually got counted out because of that, because I'm like, bitch, I'm not giving you the satisfaction of pinning me, bitch. It's not about
very ghetto.
I know what you're doing.
It's been a great time in the Dollhouse of 19 era. I mean, we know we took a bye week, or a year, not really a week, with 20. You know, some girls didn't play 20. But, you know... Here's to the future. I mean, we came a long way. You know, we came a very long way. I wouldn't have got to where I am without any of you bitches.
The same.
And I'm thankful. You know, I'm very thankful.
Bitch.
You know, thank you, Kelly, for projecting that I will be in Hall of Fame. You know, I too feel like I will be there. But you know, I just. And Valeska, you will be inducting me along with my sisters. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Just nod and bow. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like it's been a great ride. I do. I definitely feel like it's a great ride. I just want to know when are these new girls going to come, because I know Kendall said there was supposed to be this one dude who we were supposed to send tapes to. He never showed up. I had somebody, but then he kind of backed out at the last minute because he was like, well, we'll just wait till 22.
Same.
And then I'll join y'all.
Because I had somebody, but he claims he's nervous to play with us. And I'm like, boy, what the fuck?
Well, my friend never said he was nervous. He just said that he wanted to wait till 22 because he said it's really no point in it and the game finna come out. Plus, he doesn't really play 19 like that. He plays 20. Everybody on 20 now, so I don't know. But... yeah, so that's why he said he wanted to wait. So,
well, hopefully with Valeska and Kendall expanding, you know, the Dollhouse and the Titans division, we get something. They really do. be. Especially because, because you know that 20, like, not all 20 people are going to be online at the same time. Hell, not even all 16 are going to be online at the same time. So,
okay, Kelly, because let them know it really do get maxed the fuck out with people. It really do.
Oh, I ain't know people be on here like that. But then again, I'm not really.
No, they really get popping. And people like to pop their shit. And people come with, stables. People come with extra people that, I got a friend that want to play. And then that's when it just, child. And next thing, before you know it, we're going to be like how we was when we first started, trying to talk on that Discord app. Because y'all remember we tried to talk on the Discord app?
I remember that.
Those were the days, honey. Oh my god.
I remember the first time y'all asked me to download that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. Yeah, when me and JJ, when we all took a break, me and JJ got in another league on 20, and they were, they just, nah. Can't do it.
We actually have a division. I feel like a lot of people have a division, but it's divided. Like it's not really ran like a division. Like how WWE would be ran, or like how AEW would be ran.
I'll say that the other divisions are a lot more strict than this one, because where a lot of the rules we have, which are considered no rules, except no homophobia and no spamming, they have, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that move, you can't, like the tag matches that we have, cut, chopped, clipped, it's done. You not even know, like, it is crazy. Like, they don't even do that in real WWE, which is like when JJ left. Like, girl, fuck you. And then if you lose to them, they'll gloat like, oh, we ran them off. Okay, yeah, well, that's fine. You didn't run nobody off, but girl, I'm not gonna sit there and argue about what I can and can't do. Bitch, I paid for this game, bitch. What the hell you mean? What I can't do?
Yeah,
which makes sense, because I don't feel like you have an exaggerated list of moves that you're just gonna ban.
Because I mean, the Pele kick is a spam move, and I will admit that it gets you out of some tough situations, but it's still a spam move nonetheless. So
it's not the only one. So
no, it's not. That sweep definitely gets your ass.
The sweep will help. The black masses. So we've learned a lot. We've learned a lot. So hey. When that time comes, I'll be ready. And when 22 comes, we ain't even gonna have to worry about half of that, because some of them moves are gonna be deleted.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't really know, because I feel like they're gonna keep some of the same stuff from 20, like how the controls are a little different. I think they're gonna keep it like that.
Most of the complaints were about the control system. I mean, a lot of them were about.
Maluska look like Stephanie McMahon right here.
She really do.
Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Maluska
McMahon.
Yeah, honey, we done had some dark days.
The second image that Kendall posted was definitely the better. But, yeah, no, 2K20 was some dark days for a lot of the girls.
Yeah.
Like I said, hopefully 2K22 gives it, because I really hope that, like I said, I need them controls to be different. I need the hair to move and not be so damn blotchy. But they've had 2 years to develop this game, so I mean...
It's a whole new engine.
Yeah.
Whole new engine.
Oh wow, so... Kayla used to actually be... She used to actually look good. What happened? They do. I was about to say, weren't y'all tag team partners? Yeah.
And the thing about it, yo, like that's what I'm talking about. 18 was just like the outfits, like everything just looked better, felt better, moved better. The graphics on 19 just got better. That's it. But 18 just felt like a better game, dog. Like
it did. But see, I tried to go back to play 18, and I feel like I'm so used to 19. I'm like, what the fuck am I playing?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that today when I wake up from the coma that I'm about to be in from being up so late, and plug that Xbox in, and I'm gonna just have to play a couple of rounds of 18 because I miss it. I do.
Let me get into 16 real quick.
Yeah, I miss it. I ain't gonna go back that far now, but you know.
Definitely. I need to see what I was really giving, because I've never really, like, the crazy part is up until 2K18, I never did universe mode. I always did like the quick plays, not online, but like I would set up matches myself and like do them all throughout all of these games, except for like 2K set like SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 where you can do the GM mode. That was like the last time I did it up until 2K18. So. I
heard they're supposed to be bringing GM mode back. When did Baleska's last name become Vashon? Is that when she got married? It's the way, you know what? Bitch.
And that bitch lived up to the fucking expectation, I'll tell you that.
Ooh.
You know what? I will say, I can't wait for 22 because I need for Andrea and Kendall and Valeska and Angel and Diamond and Jade. I need those to be like household names for the girls, the new girls that come in. Like,
oh, Angel's already gonna be over there. If that name is in the game, which I'm sure it will be, she's always gonna be around.
Like these are the legendary bitches. You know, they're iconic. They get here, they fuck you up. You know.
Like if I don't see the name Angel, I'm thinking when y'all said delete, what did y'all mean by delete? Because why the fuck would y'all delete names? If anything, y'all need to add more because it's so many names that you could literally come up with nowadays. And I also think that they should have a lot more nicknames or let you create your own name and let that actually be the name that's announced, not just create a name so it can pop up on a nameplate, but it's Van Sisley, Exhibit A. Like, I feel like they should give us that option as well. Because, honey, for the longest, I thought that girl name was Vanity until I heard that one day. And I said, bitch, who name is Van Sisley? Like, what the fuck? Okay, I thought I was tripping. Like, but, that would just be a good little addition to the game. But, yeah, it's been well. It's been fun. My limo's here. I have to go home to my husband. I'm tired. Yes, I'm on my way to bed until tomorrow, ladies, or the next day. Good night.
Good night.